Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. How is everybody this morning? I feel like I've had a bit of a lie-in today. As I was on our Wake Up with Hobby Maker sister show yesterday, and I was on air from 6 a.m. and actually finished the show this time yesterday, which is crazy. So I've had a lovely lie-in today. Hopefully you've had a good night's sleep, feel well rested. Did we all sleep all right last night? That was last night. Okay, so Kat woke up at 3, Charlie woke up at 4, Becky was up at 4 because she looked so glam. This morning I came in not looking glam at all, and I didn't at all. And lovely Becky, she looks absolutely gorgeous. Right, we've got an amazing show today. Yvonne McAtamney, can you see a little bit of sneak peek? We have got Yvonne McAtamney with, of course, block 4, month 4. Which is going to be brilliant. And we've also got some absolute favourites back in stock. I am so excited for this hour, so excited. Also today, before we do anything, can I show you this slide? This is really exciting. I'm just going to sip of my water. Excuse me. So, if today you spend £40, oh gosh, I've got a tickle. Do you know what? I've been eating sweets. Thank you. Sorry, our sister channel have left loads of sweets and I've had so much sugar this morning that it's got in my throat. Right, so today, if you spend £40, then you will save £10. If you spend £80 today, you will save £25, and that all you need to do is use the code SAVE in May. Very, very exciting, because you don't need to wait to spend £80 in one go, or you don't need to wait to spend £40 in one go. It doesn't need to be just from things on the show. You can use thank you, Kat. You can use the code with anything on the website. You can combine all your orders together. So if you check out, say, on the early bird this morning, and then you come back for block 4 with Yvonne McAtamney, all you need to do is click on combine your order as you're checking out on the website, and all of your orders will be able to be consolidated. So don't panic if you've bought something already this morning. You can still use that code. So you can go back and use that code SAVE in May. Very exciting. Any problems, please call the customer service team. Right, shall we start with the early bird special? Oh, and it's a good one. It's a really good one. Oh, I can hear birds tweeting in my ear and everything. It's the first time I've heard those sound effects, Charlie. I haven't seen the video. I've seen the video, and I'm sure the video has birds, but I've never just heard the birds singing. So, today's early bird special is a really good one. Of course, it's something we all need. Very, very useful to be able to have 50 weight thread in all of your sort of essential colours, machine needles and hand sewing needles, and they are Prim sewing needles, aren't they? Yeah, they're Prim hand sewing needles. Gutermann thread as well, which is of course fantastic quality, and your Schmetz machine needles, your universal needles. So, $19.99. Already, let's just forget the fact that you've got your hand sewing needles and you've got your machine needles. You've got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 50 weight 100 meter threads. Now, normally you're paying about $150 to $170 per spool if you're buying them individually, excuse me. So you're then, if you look on Amazon or any other website, how much the Prim hand sewing needles are, and if you look at how much the Smith's machine needles are, you will realise you are already paying an amazing price at $19.99, and we're not closing there today. It is, of course, the early bird special. Now, 10%, oh no, I'm not so bad at maths. It's about 20% of the stock, I think, has already been allocated, and we haven't even crashed the price. If you have already shopped at £20, don't panic, you will pay the lowest price as well. So, not only have you got all of your assorted hand sewing needles, you've got your machine needles. Don't wait to check out your basket. If you're thinking, oh, I want to use that spend in May code, save in May code, don't worry. You don't need to wait to check out on this to build up £40 in your basket. Check out on this, you can come back later and check out on something else, and of course you will still be able to use that code and save. We're not just taking £1 off. We're not just taking £2 off. Are you ready for a massive reduction? We want everybody involved today. It's going to be a really busy day. And this first hour, we've got some real treats for you. And I mean, really special pieces. $14.99, £5 off like that. That's your P&P covered for the day and a bit extra off. Half the stock is now in baskets. Be aware, we tried to get as many of these as we possibly could, but I think this is going to be an early sellout. I love the fact that you've got all of your bold colours, all of those beautiful brights. You've also got your neutrals as well with white and black. You've got a navy blue in there. You've got all your lovely greens. It's a great selection of 50 weight threads, plus your hand sewing needles and your machine needles. $14.99. Are you on Facebook yet, Kat? Oh my word, right, we are over allocated in baskets. Well done on waking up nice and early with us. Remember, the early bird always catches the worm, and today, normally, we will say, oh, we'll come back to it later, we might show the early bird later on in the day. This will sell out here and now. If you do want it, be quick. Have you done that search, Kat? Have a look at how much the Prim hand sew needles or the Schmetz machine needles are. Honestly, the saving on this today is huge, even if you're just looking at your spools. Good morning, Claire. Thanks, Claire. Thank you. I actually washed it. Says your hair looks nice. Thank you. Yesterday, because I was on the really, really early show yesterday, my father-in-law was looking after Maisie, and I said, oh, well done now. This was about 8 o'clock. He says, oh, well, I've just jumped on a train to take her to the Science Museum in Birmingham. I was like, oh, okay, so I had the longest shower. I've had it over a year. I washed my hair. So thank you, Claire, for noticing. Annette said good morning. Come say hello to me on Facebook Live today. We want to make today's show as interactive as possible. Oh, speaking of which, I'll tell you in a moment. No, you carry on, Charlie. You do your thing. There are only 15 left, and there are 54 in baskets. 54 in baskets. So, something that I did want to tell you about being interactive is that we are doing a really exciting competition. So, if you love watching the show, then imagine seeing your quilt block that you have made on display, not only here at Sewing Street, but at Festival of Quilts. You really need to send in the photograph to show us, Charlie, because Charlie's been making one. Charlie's been making one, which is going to be up at Festival of Quilts. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? How exciting. I'll tell you about that as well as we go on. So your value pack is about to sell out. If you want it, it is today's early bird special, which is really, really exciting. Now, the designer block panel. I've got the official information here for you. So, imagine seeing your quilt block on display at this year's Festival of Quilts, where we have the most exciting competition for you. 12 winners will not only have their block made into a winner's quilt that will be displayed at Festival of Quilts, but they will also get £100 credited to their Sewing Street account. I mean, that is amazing, isn't it? If you're interested in taking part in a Design a Block Quilt 2022, then go to sewingstreet.com for more information. All you need to do is add details to a printed panel. You can add some of your own fabrics if you need to, but majority of fabric will has to be obviously from the panel. We can't, however, return any blocks that we'll be arranging into the non-winners blocks, as they're going to be made into a quilt which we're going to donate. to a charity. So that's really lovely anyway. So even if, you know, your block doesn't win the overall competition, we're going to try and do something with it, which is lovely. So the dates are as follows. So you've got to get your blocks in by the 30th of June. So you've got plenty of time to do it. We're going to announce the winners in July. And then, yeah, so we're going to have chance, you're still going to have chance to get that panel for $4.99. There's the graphics if you want to buy the block, and then you can send it to us, of course. I don't physically have the panel here, but this is what it looks like. I think we've got to grab from the website. So that's the panel that you're going to be making it out of. All the colours, and you've got your block of white in there. Now you've got some details there. Any details that you might need are all already printed onto the panel as well. Very excited. Morning, Patricia. How are you? How are you? How are you? Right, are we ready for today's menu? We have got a lot going on today. As I say, Yvonne McAtamney is going to be here at 9 o'clock today. She's normally here at 8, isn't she, for the... Which actually, do you know what? I'm pleased about that she's on at 9, because it means we can give her the full hour to demonstrate her block of the month. And it's a good one today. It is a good one. I think block 1 is completely sold out. A third of the stock is already sold out for this month as well. So just be aware, if you do want it, if you know that you need it, then please do check out nice and early. I'll show you how you get on pre-order in a moment. Traditional quilting fabrics at 10. Oh my word, this mama duck is so cute. But only one little duck came back. I was saying to Kat, that's what I sing to Maisie in the bath all the time. Look, Mama Duck said come back. It is so cute. And it's got little three-dimensional little wings. It's so cute. Oh, I love it. Right, so that is coming up with Yvonne. It's brand new in today. It's on pre-order. There's also another new project, the beach huts. The beach huts are brand new as well. It is lovely, really lovely. That looks a bit like Ilfracombe, doesn't it, Kat? Kat's off to Ilfracombe this weekend. Well, near Willacombe. So that's coming up in Yvonne's second hour. And then we're going to do a price crash frenzy at 12 o'clock. Designer fabrics, miss it, miss out, reducing prices. It's going to be brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Oh, thank you ever so much. You're replying to Sam. Kat's just replied to Sam for you. Okay, so we've got loads to talk about. Don't forget your spend and save, by the way, when we're talking about all of these items. We've got the Stripology. That is a good point. Stripology XL is back in stock. You can use spend and save. Light boxes, you can use spend and save. If you want to get the Prim Mini Iron, if you want to get some Bonder Web, you know, bits and bobs, friction pens, as long as your total through the day adds up to £40, then you'll save a tenner. If your spend for the day adds up to £80, then you'll save £25. It's amazing. It's worth just stocking up on things like your waddings, have a look on the website, see what you need. Now, this is back in stock. It's got the lovely little lid. We're going to show you how it works, how it sets up, but I think this is brilliant because the amount of times I speak to guest designers, different people who come in who have bought very expensive machines, I've said to them, you know, what swayed your decision with this machine? I've heard more than once, it's got an independent bobbin winder. I can wind my bobbins whilst I'm sewing. If you think, oh, I'd love to be able to wind my bobbins without having to unthread my machine, stop sewing, I'd love to be able to just wind a few bobbins on the go, in the kitchen, you know, leave it to do its thing. I know when Rebecca Reed said she first saw this, she was a bit sceptical, thinking, but will it wind my bobbins as tight as my sewing machine? And it does. It really, really does. So the first time this came on air, it completely sold out. I don't actually know if we've ever had it back in stock since then. Or we did for the birthday. Kat say we did for the birthday and it sold out again. So we've doubled our stock this time. Fingers crossed we've got enough to go around. Just before I show you how it works, I'm so proud of us to not only, you know, be a show that's on every day that offers so many free demonstrations, such amazing tips and techniques, but also we are really competitive in terms of price as well. Just so you can see, we found some price comparisons. This is a great bobbin winder, portable bobbin winder, runs on 2 AA batteries which come included. It's $25.99 online. I still think that's a great price. Really great price. You can wind your plastic bobbins. You can also wind your metal bobbins if you've got an older, you know, like some of the vintage machines. If they take a bobbin, metal bobbin, you can use that. We also found it in a high street store, which I love. I love this shop. £22. £22. Oh, Dawn Taylor's just said the independent bobbin threader is a game changer. It helps when playing bobbin chicken. This is it. You know, if you're doing a big project, even if you're dressmaking, you always get to that point where you're like, you sew a seam and then you're like, oh, it's run out. You always think, I could just do that next seam, I could do that next seam. But the fact is, you can wind your bobbins, you know, with the same colour, even if you've got an independent bobbin winder on your machine, but you've got a specific reel of thread that you want to use, you're still going to have to take that off to wind it anyway, aren't you? Right, now this is a different brand, but very, very similar. It's very, very similar. In fact, if I'm being honest, I can't actually see a difference. Looks exactly the same. Like literally exactly the same. Anyway, it's a different brand, but that's over £30. That's £31. I'm going to show you the price, just so everybody can start shopping, because we've got a really good quantity on this today. But you can get it today, your independent portable bobbin winder, for over £20. Under £20. Not over, under £20. The great thing about this is that when we started doing this morning, we had a bit of a go. So you can just literally flick this on, press on, and it will wind away. Oh, have I flicked it over wrong, Kat? Maybe it's full. Oh, it's full. There you go. We started it. We'll start it again. We'll show you another one. So it will automatically stop once it's full, like it does on your machine as well. Kat wants to show off her new fancy nails, so she's going to show you how. She's going to show you how it all sets up, but it's so easy. Here you have got extra spools as well to be able to keep your bobbins on as well, which is brilliant. Right, whilst we get Kat out here, don't forget you can use your Spend in May code. So save in May code. You'll get £10 off your saving if you're spending £40. £80 spent today, you will save £25. Yes, I know. I always sing Wind the Bobbin Up. Wind the bobbin up, wind the bobbin up. Sue said, morning, Mum and crew. Hope Maisie enjoyed the Science Museum with her granddad. Love your voice in the morning. It's so bright and lively. Sorry, I need to remember. People are still waking up with us, aren't they? Do you want me to go over here so then we can only show your hands, not? Kat was like, I don't want my face to be on the telly. And I can't talk to you today, but I'll show you how it works. So, yes, I will. Right, we'll go through this first, Kat, and then I'll do that. Thank you. So, Kat firstly wants to show you her nails. They look gorgeous, sunshines. They look amazing, Kat. Honestly, her nail technician, Nails Bab, Birmingham, it's brilliant. So, just before you do this, can you take the spool off completely, Kat, and shut the lid? So this is completely sort of portable. On the base, it's got a little handle there as well. On the base of it, you've got the space to put 2 AA batteries. I know Alison Marion has this, and she said when she says I haven't even had to change the batteries yet because you don't actually need to use it for that long. So they last ages and ages and ages, which is great. So you pop that on, undo the lid, lift it up, and then you have got here your spool holder, which sits straight onto there. There's your tension dial as well. So it goes, it slots through that hook. You don't need to remember this, by the way, because it comes with an instruction booklet, but you slot that through. It then goes round the tension. Make sure that's in there properly, Kat. So then once that's in the tension, it's in, you then slot it through the little hole in your bobbin. Now, as I say, you can use this with your plastic bobbins, you can use this with your metal bobbins, and then that then sits onto the little bobbin winder there. You then hold the tail, press your on-off button. Oh, have we missed a slot? No.
I think I'll put it upside down.
You think you've put the bobbin upside down? Mm-hmm. So obviously have it where the little hole thing is facing upwards. That's it. Pop it on, hold your tail, and then there's an on-off button. So you press that, but it isn't actually, you don't need to keep your finger on that whilst it's winding. You can just pull that lever across, which Kat has done, then press on. And it's so speedy. It is so speedy, and it's hands-free completely. So that is now winding your bobbin, really nice and tight as well, which is great, and it will just do its thing. And we can leave this now, and it will stop once it's full. How quick is that? Not only is it quick, it's nice and tight as well, which is brilliant, because sometimes, if I've done it on my sewing machine, I've even got it a bit wrong, but there you go, full. How quick was that? How quick? So you can wind yourself as many bobbins as you want. You've then got extra little spool pins there that you can keep your bobbins and store it. Move the lever across, Kat. That's it. And then you can store it there. Brilliant. Keep them in your little case, ready to go for any quilt projects, any dressmaking projects. Get somebody to wind them all up for you. How great is that? It is such a handy, sorry, coming back. It is so handy. Really clever, really, really clever. Now, even though we had loads of these, a lot of people have been waiting for them to come back into stock. Really portable, really nice and handy to have, so easy to use, and look at how quick that is to wind your bobbin. Delighted with this bobbin winder. It's been so useful, can't wait to start using it. It says Carol, oh, you will love it. And especially, you know, as I said, lots of, you know, more expensive machines, I mean thousands and thousands of pounds, might have independent bobbin winders, but to be able to do this on the go, on the move, maybe if you're going on holiday, you want to wind yourself some bobbins, maybe if you're yeah, round of applause to our cat, by the way. Maybe if you're going to classes, you just want to take your little independent bobbin winder. If you're quilting, maybe Yvonne McAtamney's quilt, I mean, it's going to take up a lot of thread in your bobbin, isn't it? So I would probably do myself a bit of a production line and just get lots, like 8 already wound, ready to go. Even with dressmaking as well, it is so handy and useful. What a lovely little gift for somebody as well. Don't forget, it's less than £20. So, yeah, I don't see why not. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to use different reels of thread. It's not just the Gutermann 50 weight. I'm sure you can use it with your Orifils or any of your other threads as well. And it also has arrows on here, so it's really simple to use. You put your thread on here, you slot it through the hook, put it round the tension, there's another arrow there, that then plonks down, pull your lever and press go, and it is literally as simple as that. £19.99. There are so many of you there. Maybe if you've got the early bird special today, that's £15. This is £20. We're well on the way to saving a tenner, aren't we? And we've got loads of thread, needles for our machine, hand sewing needles, an independent bobbin winder. Maybe go on the website and see if you can get some spare bobbins. I wonder if we have any. Do you know what we have got? We got this! Storage. Carol has asked, morning team, does the save in May? Yeah, it does. It includes purchase from the website as well. So if you bought this, if you've bought the early bird and the bobbin winder today, and that hasn't quite totaled your £40, and you're thinking, right, what else will I use? H640, Bonder Web, friction pens, maybe you want a new Solan glue pen, any refills, if you have always wanted to treat yourself to, you know, a native lighting product. What a great one to use, because you're going to get £25 off if you're spending over 80. What is crazy? Not only are we doing this, we also haven't paused your shop to win. So if you are shopping today, you're automatically entered into a prize draw, and it's a good one today, isn't it, Kat? Not only have you got your Save in May code to use, but you're also entered into the draw to win not 1, but 2 layer cakes. How amazing. 10-inch charm packs. So you've got here, which ones are they? I think this is the Paris one, isn't it? Is it a Riley Blake? Here we go. Oh no, this is Community. Riley Blake Community. So you've got the Riley Blake Community charm pack, which is your 10-inch squares. Oh, these are lovely, aren't they? Honestly, they are some of my favourites. So you've got the Community, and then you've also got here, oh my word, in fact, I think you've got more. Well, so you've also got this one. This is Pedals and Petals, isn't it? So you've got loads in there. got more fabric in here. Surely you can't be getting 3. Or maybe somebody's just put this out for me to show, maybe the open sample. I don't know. I'll put it all back in the bag. So if you get it all, you get it all. But anyway, you've got the petals and pedals 10-inch squares as well. All going on today, all going on. Do make sure you're definitely checking out on your early bird and your bobbin winder. Oh, early bird's now gone. Early bird is now sold out, long gone, Kat said. It's under £20 for that bobbin winder. I think that's brilliant. Remember what we saw it for in Dunelm? Remember what we saw it for? You know, it's very, very similar one on Amazon, over £30. Today, you can get your bobbin winder for under £20. Now, once you've wound all your bobbins, you need somewhere to store them. We've got... I love this bobbin stacker as well because it's really cool, especially if you are on the move, if you're taking them to workshops and classes, because it isn't just a storage for on your desk, it's one that you can then sort of dismantle and take around with you. So it looks really cool, doesn't it? Imagine having this full of bobbins all ready to go, and they literally just slot in like that. So you can hold them and stack them up as a tower, or you can take these all apart and you can use them separately. So if you've got 5 bobbins ready wound to go to your class, pop that in your bag. They're all nice and secure in there. Or of course, you've got enough here to store, let's count, 5 on each, yeah, 5, 10, 50, well, 30. Oh, thank you for doing the maths so quickly. Oh no, it's not the graphics. I thought you guys were just really clever, just really speedy at maths. Okay, shall we do you a deal? There's too many deals today. I can't actually remember all of them all. Save in May code, prize draw, don't forget, and now you've got extra, how much? £3 in your pocket. Another £3 back in your pocket. Plus, your P&P is paid for the day if you've bought something already on the website or on the show. Don't forget to click combine your order, and then all of your orders will be consolidated into one postage and packaging charge of £3.95. If you do want to get them, we thought that they work really well together. So if you are getting your bobbin winder, it's only £6.99 now. I'm sure that's like an early bird price, isn't it? I feel like you've stolen an early bird price. Now, you can use this with all of your bobbins, whether they be the plastic bobbins or your metal bobbins. Really, really easy to use. And then, of course, to take them out, they literally just pop into place and take out. Lots of people filling up their baskets and not yet checking out. Right, can I just remind you, I hate to rush or pressure you, but you don't need to be scrambling around trying to tot up your basket to £40. If you're still checking out, it's absolutely fine. Once you know you've hit over £40, then put the code in. So you don't need to keep putting the code in, you know, once you're checking out on each item. Can if you want to, but basically we don't sort of put all the orders through until midnight tonight. So then we'll see what you've spent. You've put the code in. You can speak to the customer service team if you have any questions, or ask me. I'm here. Kat's saying, but the customer service team are really helpful, Vic. Like, just ask them. But I am here. If there's any questions I could ask you. Right, where do you put the thread extends up? What do you mean, Claire? So, where do you put the thread? Oh, so no, you can't see this little spool lifts up. This little spool lifts up so that you can put your thread on. You then push that down to pack it away. So you can't. Oh, were you doing it on low? No, that lifts up, look. This lifts up, so you've got that there. You obviously can't then shut the lid whilst you're winding, whilst you've got your spool on, it won't fit then. Is that what you mean, Claire? So when the extender's up, that's when you're winding. When you want to pack it away, push that down, and then you shut the lid. Hope that helps. My dressmaker Nan always threaded a bobbin with each new cotton reel that she bought. That's a really good idea, isn't it? So then you've got matching bobbins for all of your threads. Good idea. And then it's just done, isn't it? It is just done. What was that? Sorry, Kat. Really quickly. Stripology. Yes. In fact, if we do this now, we'll be able to do it before. The management are probably on their way driving in now. So if we do this, basically, when we heard that we had this spend and save, oh, shall I come over this side? Come on over. When we heard we were doing the spend and save, Kat and I started raiding the website saying, right, what would we want to buy if we knew that we were going to save £10 or save £25. First on my list was Stripology. And if I'm being honest, the first on my list was Stripology XL, but it's been out of stock for so long that I didn't even ask. So, I don't know whether you know this, but behind the scenes, we are not allowed to discount certain products. We've only ever discounted this once, and it was when Ian was on air. So this is only being discounted once on air. This isn't technically discounting, so we're finding a loophole, basically. We're finding a loophole. This is $69.99. If you spend over £80, so if you've bought the early bird, if you buy this and the bobbin winder, you are saving £25. You're basically getting the bobbin winder for free and a £5 off this. I mean, it's amazing to be able to use that code. But this is where it isn't how much you're spending, it's how much you're saving for me. It's $69.99. Use your code SAVINGMAY. Hopefully, everybody who is there, who has got it already, you already know that you've wanted this for a long time and it's been out of stock. What I love about this one is they've now upgraded the sort of original Stripology XL and have combined the Stripology XL along with the Stripology Squared, so you can square up your blocks. They've now added additional markings either side of your 20 and your 0. So you've got 1/4 of an inch marking there, 1/2 an inch, 3/4 of an inch. So it's absolutely brilliant. It's one of my favourite ever creative grid rulers because it is so useful. You'll probably use this with all of your cutting. Those of you that have not seen creative grids before or the Stripologies, due to the stock levels, I don't think we're going to have time to do a full demo on this, but what I will say is that creative grids have got a huge online presence, and there are so many YouTube tutorials which will show you really lengthy 20-minute long sort of videos explaining exactly how to use it. Your rotary cutter literally fits into these grooves here to not only cut your strips, but then obviously if you can cut strips, spin it around, you can cut your squares. If you've got cut squares, you can cut triangles. You can even cut hexes so quickly and so precisely. My favourite thing about creative grids is they're made by quilters. So they've got everything that we need as quilters, but they're also they've thought of everything. They are absolutely precise. They're accurate. When you look at it, I remember the first time I saw one, I thought, oh, it looks like a lot of maths going on there. There's a lot of numbers, there's a lot of lines. But actually, it makes it so much easier to be able, it cuts down, I would say probably 50%, if not more, of your cutting time. It's fantastic. So you've got all of your inch, well, they all go up in 1/2 inch increments. There's a little key here at the bottom. Just so you know, we're less than 15 available now. 15 available. You've also got your 45-degree angle, your 60-degree angle here. If I spin it round, then you've also got here, look, trimming 1/2 inch block sizes. So 4.5, 5.5, 6.5, 7.5. Of course, it isn't just squares, it isn't just strips, it's hexes, it's triangles, it's squares. There's so much that you can cut with this. Over allocated in baskets. Can I remind you of the code? That's the only reason we've done this, and we've got to do this. In fact, we've got to really sell out of this before the management come in, haven't we? If you can tot your order up to over £80, then you are saving £25. Even if you're just buying this today, you're definitely going to save 10. You definitely can get this for $59.99. But my thoughts are, if you add this and maybe the bobbin winder, that's £20. Maybe if you're getting Yvonne's, you're going to get the block 4 anyway, you're going to spend over £80. You're saving £25 just using the code. Need to remind you, we've also got a clearance show in the last hour. So I promise you, we're going to make sure that you save as much money as you possibly can today. We really are. We're on a mission, aren't we, Kat? We're going to do loads of savings. This is a deal, though, isn't it, to be able to get the Stripology? We really weren't supposed to be showing it on air, but think about different things on the website as well. Sewing machines, adjuster forms. The only thing I just have to mention is that we can't use split pay with it or any other promotional offer. So it is just that code. That's the only code you can use. Right. Oh, it's oversubscribed. Good luck if you want it. I've got another creative grids. Oh, hang on. We've got another creative grids product. So this is completely different, but it's really, really useful. I remember the first time we got this in, it was with Sally Ann Harrison, and we all said, what is this? Like, how am I going to use this? It is so useful. Of course, it's creative grids, so it's got that non-slip grip. If you imagine that you have got a 15-inch square, a block, or, you know, larger fabrics that you want to make into half square triangles, or it's smaller, it's absolutely fine, but up to 15-inch, you've got the points at the end there to marry up to the corners of your square. You've then got the space in between to then draw your straight line. So if you've got your line down the centre and then you draw either side again, you've got your sew line and your cut line, your sew lines and your cut line, or the other way around. I'm trying to think of what, yeah, you know, if you're doing your half square triangles, you sew down the middle and cut 1/4 of an inch either side. No, the other way around. You sew down the middle and then cut. Which is it that you do the other way around? There's something that you do the other way around, and I can't remember what it is. But anyway, you could do it both ways. Plus, it is that really lovely thick acrylic plastic. I wouldn't use a rotary cutter with it. Even though it's as thick as, you know, your normal creative grid, it's just where your fingers are placed when you're cutting. So it isn't really designed to be used with a rotary cutter, but it is still that creative grid's quality. £15.99. And it's a really nice handy little tool to just have a quick gauge for your seam allowance, 1/4 of an inch either side from the centre. So if you do just want to have a quick check, put it onto your projects to check you've got consistency in your seam allowance. It's a really nice handy seam guide. £15.99. So Kat was given the name Gadgets for this first hour, and Kat said to me, you know us, we're not one for a gadget. We like useful products. And I always think when you think the word gadget, you think of a novelty. You think of something that's just a bit of a, you know, something that's just going to be in fashion for a little bit and then it goes out of fashion. We have picked out really useful products, not just gadgets, not novelties, things that are really, really useful. Tried and tested from lots of our guest designers. Hi team, could you use the save in May? Could you give me? Yeah, no problem. I only saw on screen briefly. We will keep repeating this all day today, Elaine, just to make it really, really clear for everybody. So, if you use the code save in May, you will save £10, all one word, in capitals, like you can see there, save in May. You save £10 when you're spending 40 or £25 when you're saving 80. Now, you do not need to wait until your basket adds up to £40 or adds up to £80. If you're checking out and you've checked out on the early bird, the bobbin winder, the stripology, as long as by midnight tonight, your order is over £80, no matter how many times you've checked out, you'll pay 1p&p, and no matter how many times you've checked out, as long as it adds up to over £80 or £40, and you've used that code at the end of it, then there you go. Honestly, I feel like this is a bit good. It's a bit too good, isn't it? It's one of those that it's like, oh, I wonder if you can use the code more than once. I wonder once you've done your £80, Kat's like, oh, I'll go on my husband's account, I'll go on my mum's account. That's when I start using other people's account. Okay, I don't know whether you could, but that is a bit good, isn't it? That is really good. I mean, there's products like this. We've got this coming up later with Yvonne's show. We are going to do, of course, the spend and save it doesn't say you can't use it with light boxes, you can't use it with native lighting, you can't use it with adjuster forms. Have a look through and see what you can use it for. We love the Prim Mini Iron. In fact, you'll see this in action with Yvonne McAtamney. We all know irons are as important as your sewing machines, really, aren't they? To make sure that you have got real precision and accuracy in your projects and that lovely crisp finish, it's good to have a good quality iron. Now when you look at this you think, oh, but it's only a little iron, it can't be that powerful. The great thing about having a Prim Mini Iron is that you know that you're going to get the absolute power of your domestic iron, but in obviously a smaller size. So it's really lovely and ergonomic. You've got a really lovely cushioned handle. You've got your temperature dial here. You've got an option of using steam on or off. It comes with a little water jug and a little drawstring bag. So if you're taking it away, Kat's going away for the weekend. She says, I'm taking mine with me. Well, that's it. It's good to be able to just give your clothes a quick steam or a little press, even though it's little. Now, the great thing about using it for crafts is that if you're doing a plique, you want to just focus on certain parts of your applique project without sticking the whole lot down. This is brilliant. If you are opening seams, you know, or pressing them to one side, then this is going to be able to get really into all the nooks and crannies of where you want to be, as opposed to getting your big domestic iron out, which is a bit more sort of cumbersome. It has the little feet on here as well, so it will stand up on your ironing board. We use this all the time here at Sewing Street. It's got a really lovely, long, lengthy, chunky cord as well, not like a flimsy travel iron. It is like your proper domestic iron, and the power of it as well. And then once this all winds up, there is also a little clip there as well. Now, I'm thinking, this is £40, you know, it's a penny off. So if you've got this and your P&P in, that tops up your order to over 40, does it? So your P&P, oh right, okay, so it doesn't class your P&P as you're spending. So if you get this and say, I don't know, what do you want? We found this online. Do you know, there's a lot of method to our madness today. We have picked out so many items to make sure that you benefit the most. So if you really wanted this and you're like, Vic, but it's a penny under the Save in May code, this is one of the most affordable items on the website. It's £1.69. It's £1.69, and it's a really useful pointy tool, a creaser tool. Wendy, what are you doing to me, Sewing Street? Trying my hardest to save money for Festival of Quilts, but failing miserably. Stripology and fabric board. Thank you. Well, you can't. When we're doing days like this doesn't happen every day. I can't remember the last time I did a spend and save show. It's been ages. Definitely haven't done one in this studio. So it's really, really exciting, isn't it? You've got to make the most of it. That's a good saving that you've made as well, because you must have spent over your £80. So, your bamboo pointy, if you do just want to tot up that order over. Wanted the prim iron for ages. Added with a designer box. Oh, there you go, yeah, because that's only £5, isn't it? Designer block, £10 off. Win-win, said Sandra. Those of you that have seen something and have been eyeing up, I've been eyeing up these light boxes, but if I'm honest, you know, we're all trying to save pennies. We all are. And so you think, oh, can I do without it? Do I need it? Do I need it? And then when you get an opportunity of getting £25 off when you're spending 80, or you know, £10 off when you're spending 40, it's brilliant. It's one of those moments that you think, go on, I'm going to treat myself. The ring light, all the native lighting products on the website, you can use the codes with that as well. Any projects as well. I'm thinking now. In fact, Charlie, at some point, can we go through the website? At some point during the show, I just want to have a bit of a browse, because I'm thinking, you know, we could go on to Delphine Brooks' applique projects. I could see what, you know, Wendy Orlando's projects, if she's got any, you know, lovely projects, any dressmaking, patterns, anything we haven't got on the show, you can still use that code for. Brilliant. Where do you want to go next, Kat? I'm just going to have a swig of my water. I've said it a few times now. Let's do it. Do you want to do the large one? I want the A3 one. I really do. They are brilliant for lots of crafts, you see. And I mean, we're in the summer, aren't we? And even you know, some days in the afternoon, it can be really, really dull. And if you're tracing out any of your patterns, I just love how streamlined it is. Brilliant. It's so streamlined, it's so sleek, you can store this away, and it's really, really good quality. It's lovely and slim. It's not going to break. I've seen quite a few different light boxes out there, obviously with the glass top, that could easily shatter, whereas this is such beautiful quality. It's got centimetres either side, so you can position it and use it as a bit of a measuring guide. It plugs in to your mains, it comes with the lead, and then you have got 1, 2, 3, 3 levels of brightness. And that is a really lovely bright light. It's not glaringly bright, but if you have got, let's try and find something that you want to transfer. What can I use? I'm just doing this off cuff now. I'm just going to get this picture. I've gone rogue. I don't even know if this is going to work, but we'll have a go. If you wanted to use, say, this picture and light this picture up, and you wanted to put it onto Thank you. You wanted to trace something off onto paper, so you could trace around pictures. If you wanted to do it onto fabric, obviously, then you're going to be able to do it as well. There are so many. I'm going to just get it from oh, we got the panel, by the way. We have got that panel. This is only £5 if you're designing your block. So this is the white part. If you want to trace any templates off, any pictures, how cool is that, onto your fabric just by having the light box? I'll show you the difference if I turn it off. Trying to trace that, it's going to be a bit more difficult than if I were to trace that. How useful is this? So let's work out the savings for you. Oh, I have this, it's amazing, but my husband pinches it for his photography and looks at negatives. Oh, that's a really smart idea. Hadn't thought of that. Oh, do you know, there's so many different people that do different hobbies that use light boxes. Over on our sister channel on Hobby Maker and on Jewelry Maker, they love light boxes, and they don't have, I must say, they don't have these pure light ones. I do keep saying over there, need to get these in because these are the best ones I've seen. It's A3 in size. It's obviously full LED light, so it's not going to get hot. You're not going to need to change any bulbs. They last for ages and ages and ages and ages. Kim has said, hi Vix, promise I wouldn't buy any more this month, but you've done it again with brilliant products and deals. Save £25. Thank you, Sewing Street. Something to do with me, something to do with me. Although, I must say, when we did hear that we were going to do a spend and save show, we never get to do these. So Kat and I have raided the stock that we thought was going to probably be the best value for you, the best savings. So for example, this one, this is $64.99. So you automatically know you can save a tenner. If you could spend an extra £15, so the bobbin winder, what else is 15? The Prim Mini Iron, that's £20. Or have a look at any of the £40. Sorry, if you're having a look at any of the fabrics, browse the whole of the website. If you can spend another £15, then you're saving 25. So you're getting all of that £15 worth of bits and bobs that you've managed to get for free, plus some more off this. So it can't be used in conjunction with any other offer. So it can't be used with split pay, and it can't be used with any other codes that you might have, like pre-P&P or anything like that. You can't use it. But how amazing. We never get to do these spend and save shows. Christina said, wow, thanks for the discount. I was just about to check out when I heard you. Vicky, I'm looking forward to watching the show from Christine. Honestly, we never get to do shows like this, do we? So if you did check out and you didn't hear me, don't panic. Call the call centre. Honestly, they'll be able to add that code in for you, no problem. So don't panic. Also, just to reiterate, I know for anybody who has been watching us from the start, sound like a broken record, but I just want to keep reiterating, you can check out as many times as you want. So if you checked out on this, and then later on, you think, oh, I will buy that actually, and it was £15, and you think, I should have waited, and I should have used my code. You can still use the code, as long as by midnight tonight, your order has, it's all sort of added up to £80. All you need to do is click combine order. I'll show you how to do that, just to make it really clear. So if you go to the website and you're about to check out, this is where you put your code. So this is when you get to check out. Discount there. So you write save in May, redeem. That's all you've got to do. Once you've done that once, it will then, if you come to check out again, it will then, on that same bit, give you an option to combine your order. Because that's the first time Kat's done it, it won't come up at this point. But the next order that she makes, it will say, do you want to combine your order? If you tick yes, it will all still be under the same one. So even though this is $64.99, you haven't quite got to the £80, don't worry, if you spend more later on today or this evening, you'll be fine. Any other questions? Let us know. Right, so you've just bought this. If you're thinking, right, what can I get that's £15? This is a tool that I have never ever used. I've always been intrigued by it. And I remember it was on Sewing Bee was the first time I ever saw it. And it was for dressmaking. And I never ever thought that you could use this for dressmaking. Because I've seen it on the show, saw it on dressmaking, and it was with like a dance costume, and they sort of slashed all of the front of it to reveal all different fabrics, and it was so cool. But this is great for home furnishings, for cushions, it looks really good. For bags, it looks really, really good. You can use it for straight and curved designs. It is basically for slash cutting. So this is a special wheel. It looks like a rotary cutter, it's not. It's a special wheel that with a control mechanism that moves the blade ahead at regular intervals. So there's different notches here, so you can keep an eye on, you know, which notches are going to get blunt. So then you expose the blade to this surface literally here. So this is the only bit that's going to cut. So Kat has very, very kindly just sewn together. How many layers have you done? 4 layers. She says they're not straight, they're not straight. And then what I'm going to do is I'm literally going to put my little pointy bit there into, can you see that there? Into this point of the channel, and then simply just glide it, oh, she says, glide it along, and it will just really easily cut through those channels. You've got this really cool sort of chenille effect. Now, obviously, you've got your raw edges there, so once you've washed this, look, if I just give it a bit of a prod with my nails, then you'll see it's starting to fray. Starts to fray, and it looks so cool. You could do rainbow effects with them. I absolutely love it, with different fabrics. You can do all the same fabric, and it's a really nice effect as well, but it's really, really easy to slash between your fabrics. So once again, no, don't worry, Kat says some of my channels that I've sewn for you are quite tight. Literally just pull it through. And then how quick is that? This could be a bag front, this could be a block on a quilt, this could be a back of a denim jacket, this could be on a cushion. And we just thought if you bought the light box and you want to try something a bit different, then this is £15, so it top your order up to over 80, which means you'll get this for free, and then you'll also get an extra £10, £5 off your light box as well. Hi all, checked out when I heard about the code, bought something else, entered the code and it worked. Didn't need to ring the call centre. Thank you, Penelope. Thank you, I'm pleased it all worked. Just to remind you of the code, it's Save in May. Save in May. Use the code and save £10, then add something else and it automatically knocked £25 off. Just ruined my May. Oh, amazing. How good is that? How good is that? Carolyn, it's bargain time. I ordered backing fabric, wadding and transfer paper with discount. Thank you all. Oh, we've got the, is it this transfer paper? I wonder if that's what you've had. Do you want to see one more slash cut? It's really addictive. Ooh. Ooh. I'm getting the hang of this now, Charlie. Ooh. So it comes with a shorter end like this thing. It comes in the box, so then you can go round curves as well with it. Oh, I want to fluff it up. What can I fluff it up with? I just want to show you the effect because it's so cool. Sorry, Kat's worried about my nails. My nails aren't as fancy as yours. Sorry. Can you see it sort of fluffing up? It is so cool. Imagine this, get it in the wash, get it all lovely and fluffy, and it looks amazing. It's such a cool effect to add to cushions, homewares, bags. As I said, even dressmaking, Brilliant. £14.99. Okay, keep checking out. Very, very exciting. So, you just mentioned you got transfer paper. I wonder if it's this one. Now, these are really different. I've got these at home. And if I'm being honest, I haven't used it yet, but I just think this is going to be so cool to be able to put Maisie's face on a cushion for, you know, for maybe for Father's Day coming up. I could do it a nice one of Kieran and Maisie on a cushion or something. So you can transfer photographs onto your fabric simply using these transfer sheets. It's like a gridded transfer sheet. You can then colour and paint it. Look, how cute is this? All of your instructions are there. You can use it with your normal inkjet printers at home. Do you know what I've just thought? Just whilst I was looking at these transfer sheets, can you use £25 off on the brand new eMark? Yes. Oh my word. Did you see that? I'm not going to lie to you, you need to watch the show because it was like watching a magic show. I have no idea how it works. I don't know how it does it. It's so clever. But I was absolutely in awe. Oh, no, Pauline, call the call centre. Kat can't help you from there. If there's anything I can help you with, let me know, but speak to the call centre. They'll be able to sort it for you. Really? You kidding? They won't let staff use it, so Kat's saying it won't let me do it because I'm staff and won't let you do it. Right. It might slow the website down, I don't know. Call the call centre. They will definitely be able to add it for you. If you want the e-mark, right, I haven't physically got it here. It's there. There you go. This is what it looks like. This is the black e-mark portable printer. It's one of those things, if you haven't seen it before, oh my word, you need to watch the show. It was on Sunday with Ian. It was a 2-hour special from 11 o'clock. And I mean, I was sold the second I saw Ian's name on a feather. On a feather. You could do it on paper, on fabric, on anything. Really? So, how? I'm so amazed. Literally like that. They just printed a picture of John Scott on a box. This is amazing, isn't it? I definitely need to have a play with it. Remember, you're already saving over £20 for the launch bundle, but then today, if you can't use split pay, remember, when we're doing this code, but today you can save £25 on it. You can save an extra £25. So, as I say, the management definitely didn't think this through because they could have said, right, it's only on things on our show or it's excluding this. But no exclusions. Anything on the web, anything on our show, any of our tools, any of Yvonne's kits, the blocks that are coming up. I mean, it's amazing that we can do this. Spend and save show today. Yvonne is eagerly waiting in the wings, and we're going to be the ones that are taking a hit on the kit, not her. Is that the paper? Oh, it is! That is the paper that I use. Plan to use it to transfer embroidery designs. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. You get 3 sheets in there, and they are A4 sizes, which is fantastic. And it is for light and dark coloured cotton, so it doesn't matter what fabric you're planning on transferring onto. Just very quickly before we get Yvonne on. Oh, see, this is why I wanted to fluff it all up, because look at how effective this looks. Thank you so much for sending this photo in, Anne, because that's now definitely one of my new favourite tools. It was so easy to use as well. If I'm honest, I was a bit nervous about doing it on air, and I've had a bit of a play with it this morning. I could not believe how easy it is to use, and it does create such an amazing effect, doesn't it, Anne? That cushion looks gorgeous, really gorgeous. And it's going to just keep looking even nicer and nicer and nicer the more you wash it, isn't it? It's going to look better and better and better. Okay, are we ready? Month 4. We have got a lot of people who have already checked out. Don't forget to use your code. Stay exactly where you are. We're back with Yvonne right after this.
Hi everyone, I'm Yvonne McAtamney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time I actually own and try and manage Village Fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing and journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters. And since then, I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Eleanor Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years, and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop, and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and hand quilting. So I've moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here, and as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time involved in keeping this running successfully. So I don't really have a lot of time for claims to fame. So what I suppose I could say is that my claim to fame is actually managing to manage John Scott. I'm sure he'll take that the way it's meant, so love you lots, John. My top tip is that children's colouring in books are a really valuable resource whenever you're crafting. You've got nice, clear outlines that can become templates for your applique work, or you can transfer them and use them as quilting patterns. I can't draw, but I can create lots of things using bits and pieces from things like children's colouring in books. Give it a try.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Kat's actually exhausted already. So this is too much, isn't it? It's actually been a wild hour. Do you know, this morning we were all so calm and chilled, and then we came on air and thought, actually, do you know what? This is too good today, isn't it? I can't remember the last time I had a spend and save show. And I'm so pleased you're all making the most of it. I'm sorry, Anne. Anne said, stop doing this to me, Vix. I'm on holiday in Cape Verde and I'm still spending money. Think about what you're saving. Think about what you're going to come home to, all the exciting goodies. Because you always get the holiday blues though when you come home. At least you've got nice new goodies to make sure that you're nice and happy. Right. Are we diving straight in? Because there's already loads of you who are checking out of these. You're all ahead of me. Month 1 sold out. I've got a few of month 2 and a few of month 3. We'll launch month 4 because that's what it's all about today. Shall we start with the blueberries and cream? So the blueberries and cream colourway is the one that's on the wall behind Yvonne that you saw in this first hour. It is an amazing quilt. It really, really is. And there's a lot of people who are sewing along with us. Each month, you're making 8 blocks, 8 different blocks. So it's enough to keep you busy, but don't panic if you don't get through everything, because you can always watch back these shows at your convenience. There's a lot of people who are thinking, you know, they haven't yet started, they're going to do it all as a bit of a sewing binge along, then absolutely go for it. If you do want to dive in a month 4, maybe even for blocks on a cushion or just practice, if you want to use these for blocks on a bag, there's nothing saying that you can't just get month 4. Now these are the blocks that you're going to be making. So I thought they were doves, but I don't think they are. I think that they're different birds. I'm really not very clued up on all my bird knowledge. I should know now, there's lots of lovely birds in our garden. So then you're also going to do 2 different star blocks. There they are. They're your 2 different star blocks. And then you're going to do 2 of your puss in the corner blocks as well. So you are going to do it all in all 8 different blocks. We're learning so much as we go along, and I love the fact that, I mean, while some of these look a bit more complex, that star block, it looks very impressive, doesn't it? But with the guidance and the help from Yvonne, it's absolutely achievable. Now, as always, not only do you get all of your instructions, you have all of your fabrics, and in here you can see the attention to detail from Village Fabrics. They have picked out the most beautiful fabrics. Your creams aren't solid, they are your cream on creams. They've got really lovely designs on there as well. So you've got here your lovely deep blue pattern fabric. This is all coordinating with the rest of your quilt. You've got your lighter tone of blue, and you've got this gorgeous cream on cream. All the fabric that you're going to be able to make 8 blocks, all the fabric that you need to make all 8. Plus, you have in here your instructions. All you're going to need to add really is your bonder web, isn't it? That's all that you're going to need to add. We'll ask Yvonne if there's any other tips, but this is all the instructions that you'll get. They are full instructions, cutting instructions, placement guides there. Everything that you need to know is all included in your instructions. Your templates for transferring, all those of you that have just got the light box, very handy to have, very, very handy to have indeed. £33.99. Oh, right, let's work it out. So, if you get this, and if you get, I'm thinking something else that's what, £7? £7, and you get to save £10 today. All you need to do is use the code SAVE in May. So maybe your bonder web, or hang on, look what's back in stock. This is brilliant that it's back in stock in time for spend and save, because I know so many people that get through a lot of best press. And this is the big bottle as well. This is the 500ml one. You can just get 4 bottles of this and then you'll save £10. Go for it. It's £11.99. So if you're getting your month 4 block and then you also want to get your best press, that will total your order over the £40. You'll save £10. So you'll basically get this for free. We also have your Black Breeze and Cream colourway, which I must say, seeing Yvonne demoing this each month, I always thought the blue and white was my favourite. I think this is now actually tipping to the post. Yvonne's agreeing with me, and you're a blue and white girl normally, aren't you?
I am.
This is lovely, isn't it? Wait till you see how beautiful the blocks look from Yvonne in this colourway. £33.99. Less than 30 of both colourways available. Just don't wait to the end of the demo to check out, is my word of wisdom. And we're really going to struggle. The problem is now month 1 is sold out. Obviously Yvonne has cut and has got all the fabric to be able to put as many as she possibly can together. It's going to be really difficult to repeat any. So if you definitely want it, grab it now, because I'd hate for you to miss out. Plus you've also got your instructions, obviously. The fabrics again are beautiful, cream on cream. This one actually has your Liberty fabric in there as well. Wow. Liberty fabric included, $33.99, and that is the same. You're making 8 blocks. I'll point them out to you on the quilt in a moment. We'll get Yvonne too, and you're getting all of your instructions for both star blocks, applique blocks, and you're putting the corner blocks as well. Fantastic. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets, and because we're so close to that £40 mark, it's worth having a scour through, seeing what else you want. Best press is a good shout actually. Bonder web. If you want a new nice pair of scissors, or the light box, the smaller light box is also available, and then it will obviously top your order up over £40 to check to get £10 saving. How are you, Yvonne?
I'm pretty good, Vicky, thank you. It's been a busy few weeks since I was last on here.
Yeah. Oh, good.
I had to finish off the blocks from last month and create the part samples for this month, and then there was a real outside live show over at Malvern. So we traded there, and it was just delightful to see so many people, and so many people were so kind to stop by and just say hello.
Sue said she met you. She just put, hi Vicky and Yvonne. I met Yvonne at Malvern, and my daughter chose the blue spa set from her. Oh, I think we've got them back in stock as well, by the way. She said she's beginning to like florals, but she's not ready. She said she's not ready for my old lady fabric. How rude, Sue. How rude.
I'm making no comment. I feel as though that's a very big hole that one could dig.
Yes. Oh, brilliant. She says, I had to threaten to wash her mouth out if she said that again. Too right, Sue. Yeah. Too right. Yes, but so you had fun at Malvern.
Yeah, I had lots of fun at Malvern. It was quite an interesting first couple of days. But the great thing was I got to meet up with Debbie Harris and with Catherine Wright, who while I knew them, never met them.
Oh, no way!
So in the flesh. So that was good, and Kerry was there.
Oh.
So we had a little group meeting one morning just for a quick chat and a catch up. So that was really good fun. Yeah, Catherine and I shared some pain. We had card machines that decided not to work.
Oh.
So interesting times. Totally outside of our control, but you know, being on hold for 10 minutes is not a good thing whenever
technology.
you are. Yeah, so,
No.
but it was interesting times, and as I said, it was really nice to meet so many real people again, you know, people in the flesh. So I did have the quilt behind me on the wall at Malvern with me, so a number of people were able to see it in the flesh, which is always really nice to just promote the quality of the fabrics that are there. And all I was able to do was pin up a couple of the blackberries and cream on top of where they would be on the blueberries and cream. So,
and what do you think? It's really coming together nicely in this colour, isn't it?
I think that we have put a couple of florals in there, and last month's one is a really pretty floral, and it just lightened up. It was this one,
Lovely.
and it just lightened up the purples.
Yeah.
And I think it's really very sweet. But yeah, it's really hard to choose. I'm very pleased that we have managed to coordinate them so well. Each of the quilts actually will have 20 different fabrics in it.
Wow.
Each cream on cream that you get each month is different, and so there's, and then the borders are also different, so it just adds interest to the background all the time. It's not, none of it is flat, and it adds interest.
Now, I must mention stock levels, because I mean, this isn't a big factory that are putting these, you know, you and your team at Village Fabric are literally cutting these, so it's very, very difficult to bring any back, isn't it, Yvonne?
It is. You know, I've been contemplating your month one situation, and I will go back and have a look, but until we cut month 7, which is the borders, it's going to be very difficult for me to say what fabric I have left, because we obviously have to complete month 7 for people who have been buying before we overstretch ourselves on month 1, 2, etc. What we may well do is substitute a fabric, if we can do that. Now, you know that we will not put anything in there that we don't think is going to blend in and work with the fabrics that are in the quilt. So we may be able to do that as an option.
Right.
I'll have a chat with Ian in a while.
So we've got 8 blocks to do this month.
Oh yeah, it's going to keep you out of mischief for about 3 days.
Just point out on the quilt, we've got 2 star blocks, which are this one and this one, I believe.
Yes, which I'm so glad that you were able to find earlier, because I struggled, because I'm looking at them in the purple colourways.
Yeah.
So it's this block. So you have, again, you have your star block, but you have some half square triangles in here. And then you have this one, which is a little different because you actually construct that on the diagonal. You then have push in the corners in 2 colorways. So it's just alternating where the colors are. So there's one here, and Vicky, that's the other colorway there. And then, of course, we have these hearts, and I think there may be swallows or swifts.
Right.
I'm not good with birds either,
there.
but they are gorgeous.
Amazing. Oh, it does look spectacular in the blue and white, but I don't know. I'm really struggling to decide that. Hopefully you've decided and you know which one you want. Lovely to see you, Yvonne. I'm still completing month 2 and absolutely loving it. The applique, she said, is taking me ages. She says, I think my stitches are too small. So is it hand applique then?
You can do it either way.
Right.
We have, if I bring this applique block into there, you can see that We have used some really quite small stitches around here. This is done on a sewing machine. If your sewing machine will allow you to do this, it's obviously going to be much quicker than doing a blanket stitch by hand. But then, of course, if you're sitting in front of the telly and you're nice and comfortable, then just, you know, go for it with the hand blanket stitch.
Well, there's no rush, is there?
No.
Especially while all these shows are recorded.
Absolutely. Now, because I end up making blocks on at least 2 sewing machines each month, I did have a little bit of a play. So this is the part made applique block, and my
Can you just come to your left slightly? Thank you.
do that.
Perfect.
So this was the way that I set my machine up at home to do this blanket stitch, and I have more spacing between the little blankets that go in and out. And then I had a play on the machine that I'm going to be sewing on the show around this heart, and they're much closer together. I don't think it matters. I really don't think it matters. I prefer them a little bit further apart. So perhaps you want to have a play with the stitch length on your sewing machine. Whenever you set up for a blanket stitch, you have a width and a length as always. So the length is the stitches between the blankets, and the width is the depth that the little blanket goes into the piece. So have a little play with that. So I don't think it matters is the answer to that question, but I like them a little bit further apart. That's my personal preference.
Yes.
So that's how I set it up at home. So I'm going to get into demo mode now, I think.
Yeah, which block are we looking at first?
We are going to do them in the order that they appear in the pattern,
Okay.
just to be consistent for once, because I never seem to do what says in my pattern instructions, but honestly they are the best way to do it. So this is the free trade block, and is I think straightforward. You are making flying geese units as before.
Oh, Leslie just said, I chose the blackberries and cream. She says it's beautiful. The fabrics are superb. Thank you very much for bringing it to us.
Oh, that's kind. So we've made a flying geese unit, a flying goose unit, I suppose, and you're going to make 4 of these. I have made those because we have done a lot of flying geese units over the last couple of shows. The block is made up in 3 different rows. So row 1 is a flying goose with squares on either end, and row 3 is exactly the same, is identical. The remaining 2 flying geese units go on either side of the center, which is what we are going to construct. So the best press comes in useful here because you are cutting a number of triangles. A little bit of best press is going to allow you to have nice crisp edges, and for that bias edge to not stretch too much.
Do you best press before you cut?
Yeah, it gives you a much crisper edge. Now, if you haven't, it really is time you've changed the needle on your sewing machine, because you have done enough sewing now, because we're now past the halfway mark.
Oh, brilliant.
And you possibly should have been on like your 2nd machine needle now, changing to your 3rd one. So this is a 1/4 of an inch seam, and we are joining 2 half square triangles together along the diagonal edge. And we are going to hope that the machine behaves itself this time round. Because I think it was the last show I was on with you, Vicky, everything unthreaded itself.
Oh, no.
And it just was one of those.
Don't jinx us, we can do it. It's
Well,
gonna
I'm
be fun this time.
hoping that everything is going to run a little more smoothly. So this, as I said, is your 1/4 inch seam. Just going to set the seam, and then I'm going to press to what I consider the dark side, which is, in this instance, is this lovely Liberty fabric.
Oh, I love it.
I'm pressing across, not along the seam, so I am not stretching that bias join. Cutting the ears off, and then I I stitched one of these earlier, so we do now have our center created. So they are going to sit like that, so that we have the mediums up against the darks.
Okay. And you stitch those into pairs first?
I'm going to make rectangles now, so I need to stitch that. I'm not pinning this because it is a small seam, but do make sure that you are holding your seam allowance down so that you're not getting a bumpy bit. I'm going to do the same again.
Bit of chain piecing?
Bit of chain piecing, especially on a machine that might decide to unthread itself.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah,
just on a roll.
Just on a bit of a roll here. Oh gosh. Are those lights flickering, or is that just my...
I thought I was blinking funny then, but
yes,
no, I think
too.
it is the lights flickering, yes.
It'll be fine. Okay, so I think for ease of stitching this together, I'm going to press these towards the square as opposed to towards the triangle unit. So pressing from the front always to make sure that I don't get a ridge in that seam. Pop them back in, make sure that you're putting things in the right position. So that is how it's going to go. So we have like a bow tie effect in the middle. So pop them down.
Quick question, what size are the finished blocks? We've had a message from Carol.
8.
8
Finished
inch?
8-inch squares, so that's the finished size. So whenever you are, when you're doing your prep, whenever you're getting up to this stage, they will be 8.5.
Oh, see, right, so I'm guessing, Carol, then you haven't bought the other blocks, you're just thinking of buying 2 of these. Remember, you're making 8 blocks in total, so then, yeah, you could make, you could definitely make lovely cushions.
You could make table runner, maybe?
Yeah.
Maybe.
If you buy 2 of these, 16 blocks.
Yeah. Use your imagination. So I have just popped a couple of pins in to hold the seam junction in place, the seam intersection in place, and hold the seam allowances down.
Good morning, ladies. Yvonne, are you going to be at this year's Belfast show? She said, I met you last year and it was just a pleasure. That was from Carol.
Oh yes, I'm definitely going to be there.
Don't you run it?
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, I was trying to find a polite way of saying that, really. Yes, Margaret, Helen, and I are in deep conversation about many things, and one of the really important things this year is we are running some short classes. We weren't able to do that because of COVID last year, and guess what? Jules Mayo is coming across to teach some classes for us. She got in touch and said, I want to come to visit Belfast. And we said, more than welcome, be delighted to have you.
Brilliant.
And John is coming across.
Is he? When is this?
This is open to the public on the 1st, 2nd and 3rd of September.
Oh,
so
fab.
just before school starts.
Yeah.
Because schools start, I think, just a little the day after. Sorry, I'm just lining everything up.
So we've got some points to match here.
Well, if we can. You see, this is where I start to struggle with my seam allowances. Now, I know it shouldn't happen, but it does always seem as though I don't sew such a straight line on the television as I do at home. Well, you think I'd be used to it by now, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Oh, Charlie's in my ear, who's my director, and he's saying, because he's sewing at the moment, he's doing his build a block, and he was saying he's really struggling at the moment matching points. That's where his downfall is.
Okay, well, in this particular instance, because I'm having a point to a seam, I am going to make sure that I'm putting my pin, I'm going to put the pin actually in where the seams are in this instance, to line that up. Now, I wouldn't normally do it that way because it does actually split the seam a little bit, but with a bit of luck, that is going to do the job. And the other thing is, if you have a little bit of discrepancy between the length of your two pieces of fabric that you are sewing together, if you put the one where there is more fabric on the bottom, the feed dogs will take it through more evenly than you can on the top.
Oh, there you go.
So
That's
if
a good
you
tip.
have some excess fabric, put that on the bottom, because again, as I say, I do seem to be doing battle with technology.
Have you got a good set of pins, Charlie? Oh, there you go. We'll sort you out with some pins today. You may as well, with all of these savings. Like, if you just want to tot your order up over £40, definitely have a look. Have we got pins on the show today? There's some on the website. There's lots on the website.
And of course, if you're doing any applique, those little applique pins are worth their weight in gold.
I wonder whether we've got those in stock at the moment, 'cause they're good.
The clover applique
Yeah,
pins.
the little, I know the ones with the little white
little
ball on
white
the end.
heads.
Yeah, they're really good for the applique. I think they're sold out at the moment.
Right, now that is not as close as I would like it to be, but we will manage, and we will try better over here. Yeah, this is a so I'm joining that going through there.
We have got applique pins. Right, they've literally just come back into stock. Amazing timing. I've got a feeling these are definitely scheduled for a show. We'll put them on anyway. We haven't physically got them here, but there they are. Yvonne mentioned them, so we'll blame Yvonne.
Okay. Yeah,
$6.99.
Why not?
You get 150 of them, and they're really diddy. They're so cute, but they're great for applique.
Yeah,
There
they're
are.
about a centimetre long.
So if you're working with smaller pieces, obviously you want to keep all those lovely little applique, and you don't want them to get in the way of your sewing machine. Oh, here we go. Thank you. This is what they look like. Thank you, Yvonne. And they're really lovely and sharp. They are really, really lovely and sharp.
So we're doing the other side of this.
I was looking for something I could hold them with, because my big fingers get in the way. There you go, because they're only tiny. Literally teeny tiny. But they are perfect for applique. Especially with spend and save today, £7. So if you spend £40, you save £10.
Why?
Save in May is your code. If you spend £80 a day, you're saving £25. Brilliant. Literally neck and neck, the blueberries and cream and blackberries and cream this month. Literally neck and neck. There is still availability on both colourways as it stands. Your main graphic is your blueberries and cream, which is the one that's behind Yvonne. And then the one that Yvonne is working with is blackberries and cream. And it's this lovely, it's not pink. Do you know what I mean? If you're not a pink person, you'll still really like this. It's very grown up. Purples.
It is. This is just a matter now of stitching the 3 rows together. And let me just do that, and then we will have the first star block completed, and I really am struggling with
We've got about half an hour.
yeah, that is definitely not a good seam. Okay.
What's wrong with your seam?
It's too narrow on this side, so that's okay. I'm going to take another seam down here.
Oh, okay. So you're not going to unpick that?
I'm not going to unpick it because it is within my seam allowance, and I'm not opening the seam, so I'm just going to press it. But that, I just haven't sewn in a straight line, which is not good when you're patchworking.
Just so you know, we've got month 2 and we've got month 3 all now on today's show deals on the website. This one is month 2. We've got it in blackberries and cream. Oh, sold out.
That one's sold out. We have got blueberries and cream available in month 2. Month 3, oh, I didn't see these. These are lovely. The last one I was here was month 2.
Oh,
these
yeah,
are
that's that the
beautiful.
floral one.
Yes.
Yeah, that just lifts the blueberries and the blackberries and cream.
That is so lovely, isn't it?
Oh, see,
they're both underneath us now on the Today's Show deals. Definitely get your month 3s before they sell out as well. And your best press back in stock. I must have sounded like a broken record over the last month that I was saying, sorry, best press, sold out, sold out, sold out. It's been really annoying. It literally comes in. I think Wendy Orlando takes the whole lot. I keep blaming Wendy if she's watching. She's like, stop blaming me. But she does stock up on a breast press. She uses it a lot. I mean, a lot of us do, don't we? So if you do want Mary Ellen's best press, that one is just scent free. Scent free. Oh, here we go. Carol says, hi, Yvonne, you're such a mine of information. Love the show today, from Carol.
Oh, thank you, Carol.
Message.
Thank you. Yes, so meanwhile back in Belfast, because I can now talk, because I've got myself organised somewhat here. We have our short classes. We also have John doing a little bit of a chat in the evening for us on the Thursday.
He's very busy while he's there. I've heard you've got him, a full schedule.
Oh, well, can you imagine him let loose?
Yes, I can. Yeah, I think we all can.
I think
it's going to be chaos.
My colleague Margaret has been saying that I am John Scott's minder. For the, and I'm thinking,
well, you've got,
I haven't got an easy. That's exactly what I thought. I thought, what did I do to deserve this? Was what was in my mind. I have stitched that again, so that's okay.
Oh, it's going to be wild. Has John been to Belfast before?
I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure. I didn't actually ask him that question, but
will you be going over before September now?
I don't think so.
So that'll be nice as well for you to.
Oh yeah, I get to go home and visit with my sister, and hopefully I'll catch up with my niece this time. I didn't last time because of COVID. I had just been in contact with too many people. She is a doctor, and I just thought, no, that's
better to be safe.
Not a good thing. So with a bit of luck, I'll be able to see them this time round. And well, we will see. But we are again running our little free talks and demos during the day at the show. So you don't. It's at no additional cost beyond your entrance fee. And the hotel is the Stormont Hotel in Belfast. Is a beautiful hotel, and they did lovely lunches. And I did talk to them. I don't know if they were, well, maybe they'll take it on board. I hope they'll take it on board. I thought they probably needed to have a gin bar. or a cocktail bar.
That's a good bit of
Don't
advice,
you think?
Savard.
Yeah. Well, I thought that was a very splendid idea. They did do lunch stations, for for a quick sandwich and soup, or something more sophisticated if that's what you wanted. But yeah.
Oh gosh, so it's going to be fun.
Oh,
John Luce at the cocktail bar.
Oh no.
He hasn't drank in years, so that would be, hilarious.
Right. Well, not if I have to help compare this thing he's doing in the evening. Right, we have a star block. Now that's the easy star block for this month. Honestly, it is. That if I look, just have a quick look there. That's the completed one.
Fabulous.
Yeah. Now this one is that little bit different, and it is done on the diagonal. So the diagram that is in your instructions is the thing to start with. So if I bring that down,
thank you.
You will see that we are doing two corners really, and then a central panel. So Let me go through what a corner looks like. A corner. This is where I panic because I really have lost a piece of fabric. Oh, it'll be fine. I'll find it in a minute. There we go. See, it's always fine. So this is a constructed corner, and where you're starting is by putting a triangle onto a square. So you are joining at the square end of your triangle to a corner of the square and stitching that along. So you have a piece that looks like that. Pressing to the dark, it's quite obvious in this instance. Then you are going to join that piece onto a larger triangle, and this is the base unit for this star block. You make 4 of these. For the top and bottom corners, you do exactly the same. You are adding 2 white triangles, cream triangles, onto either side of that unit. That unit is going to go there. Start to see the square forming.
Come to the right slightly. Can you see just under the graphics? Perfect.
Oh yeah, yep. There
Thank
we
you.
go. And for this rest of the center, you are adding another one of those on there. Yeah.
Is it there?
Yeah.
Yes, it is there.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And a square in the middle.
Right.
So all that we need to do in this instance, I made this a little bit easier for myself so we could actually look at the applique in a little more detail this time round. So I'm joining that together. And let me see if I can do a 1/4 inch seam along here.
This is it when you're jumping from different machines. They're all different, aren't they?
Yes. And yeah, that is, and of course it can be operator error. You do have to try and sew a straight seam. Though the feed dogs do a really good job at making it easy for you, but it does help if you're, and then that is going in there. Now that one actually looks as though it's going to fit quite nicely because I've done the bulk of it in my other, right.
So this looks like it's going to overhang slightly. How do I position it into the centre?
Well, you're going to match your 2 seams.
Ah, right, okay, match those 2 seams there.
Yeah, up like that.
Yeah.
And then your
Flip it
1/4 inch takes care of the rest of it.
Right, so you have 1/4 inch hanging over each side basically, don't you? So don't try and butt up those pointy ends.
No, you're not trying to, you are joining from the middle out.
Okay.
So you have your seam intersections as your points of contact. So we're putting 2 pins in, one on either side of the seam, and this is how I would normally do my seam intersections, so that I am butting. If I actually peel that back and show you that I'm running that seam up along there,
Yep,
yeah,
that makes sense.
and then popping a pin on either side of the seam, which holds the seam allowance down there, and also on the other side. So I'm not stretching the stitches in the seam. Okay, this is that little bit longer, so I'm popping a pin in the end. I'm not going to put one here because this is where I'm about to start, so I'm just gonna, there we go.
On month 4, there's less than 15 left of month 4. I know that we all love watching Yvonne while she's demoing, but just be aware that if you do have this in your basket, there's a lot of you who are yet to check out. We've now got less than 15 in stock, and that's not counting baskets. So if you do want it, in fact, there's 12 of you who are trying to get this. Be quick, be quick, be quick. It's $33.99, and it's got all of the fabrics and instructions, templates, everything that you need. Once we sell out, it's a case of going to wait once it's all once all block month 7 is cut, to see whether, you know, we maybe substitute fabrics or you know, try and play around with, to see whether we can rejig some of the months. So my advice is get it whilst you can, because you know, Yvonne, if she can't do it with the fabrics that are going to work with it, we just won't do it.
No,
we won't do it.
I won't do it.
No, well, there's no point. We're happy to do it with the people that, you know, have been involved from the start, and just say, I'm really sorry. Like, if you choose to go and supplement from your staff, that's up to you. But Yvonne isn't going to kit them if she can't do it.
No, they have to look good.
Yeah.
They really have to look good. Because what's the point otherwise? Right, so doesn't that look splendid? It all came together really well after the battle I had with the last one. So same again, we're going to just put pins on either side of those 2 seam intersections, and we're very nearly lined, very nearly at the end of this block. Now, meanwhile, back in Belfast, because I've thought of something else I really should say, is that this year we are doing our short creative class workshops, and I'm so pleased that Sewing Street are actually sponsoring that classroom area.
Oh, fabulous.
Isn't that wonderful? I was talking with Haley, and that's what Sewing Street has committed to do. So we're very grateful of that support. And we'll be doing, I don't know, some kind of little video things and a bit of fun, but we're hoping to just brand that entire area.
Oh, lovely. That's going to be good.
With Sewing Street banners and posters and things, so that people will be able to see the support that Sewing Street is giving to the craft community in Northern Ireland. Well, in the whole of Ireland, because we are expecting a number of ladies to be able to come up from the south of Ireland this year, now that COVID is temporarily in retreat. Oh yeah, there is a lot of work still to be done.
Oh, it's huge planning, isn't it?
Oh, it's you don't realise.
It's so worth it though when everyone's there together, I bet.
Oh, it was such a happy event. Such a happy event, and we have had such support from the crafting community and traders. We only have 2 traders who were there last year who are not coming back.
Gosh.
And that's
everybody
from
else is coming
business
back.
circumstances, you know. So that sort of shows a commitment, doesn't it? And so of course that does mean we have space for a couple of new traders. And we do have a sewing machine chap this year that we weren't able to organise last year. Right, so on here you can see that I do have my little ears left, which is what made it not quite look as though it was going to come together last time.
Yeah,
you remember?
yeah. So then you just trim
we're
those
just
off.
going to trim those off, and that's that block done. I'm going to pop that there.
We've got about 10 minutes to do some applique.
Yep, that's about right. I can.
Fab.
Woo. Right, so this are these little lovebirds. Let's call them
Lovebirds,
yes,
yes.
because they are of indeterminate variety.
And so you get your templates in your instructions. What's the best way to transfer them onto your fabric?
With a Frixian pen is what I do. So in this particular instance, I have the template is quite dark this month because of the colour, the shading of the fabric. So if you have a light box, then you know, do make use of it. But just on there, you can just see the outlines.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Well, at least I can on the monitor, so I assume that. So I didn't trace everything out. But I did use a Frixian pen, and I positioned the wings of the bird and the hearts, and then everything else kinda I just positioned on top of my ironing board.
The thing is, you've got to be a bit careful if you're doing, you need to do this all in one go, really, don't you, if you're using a friction pen, because you'll have to redraw it out.
This is it. This is why I only really did.
Do a little bit, stick it down.
I did that.
Yeah.
I basically did that so that I've transferred all of the shapes. Most of them are symmetrical, so it's not a big issue.
Have you used Bondaweb?
I have used Bondaweb, so that has been drawn onto the paper side of the Bondaweb, rough side of the Bondaweb to the wrong side of the fabric. If you let the Bondaweb kind of set for about 30 minutes or so, it will peel off more easily than if you go for it right away. Where did I put the bird? Let's put the bird in.
We've sold out of the roller Bondaweb at the moment, but we do have the pack, which is just £2.99, and that's plenty.
You don't need big quantities of this. So I tend to do this on my ironing board at home, so I'm not transferring across the room, or the likelihood of somebody pouncing on it or blowing on it or anything like that.
Yeah, exactly. You got a window open this time of year and you try and transfer it will slip.
It's not a happy thing, is it?
So that's a good tip, to do it on your ironing board. You cut all these out, nice little sharp pair of scissors.
Absolutely, because you cannot stitch round rough edges. You know, it makes it much more easy if you can just take your time, cut in little small pieces. Don't take big cuts. Small cuts are the answer to this.
I suppose because you can see so clearly through it, you don't even really need to transfer it, draw around, do you? Just place them on top as you're doing here.
That's what I'm doing, but what I did do to start with was obviously fold the background in half diagonally and horizontally, and diagonally, so you can position yourself. But in this particular one, if you just position the two birds, then and the hearts, top, bottom, north, south, east and west, and you're done.
I suppose we're about to find out, Wendy. So do you use an applique mat at all? No?
No.
Just go for it.
So I've never used one. I know some people who swear by them. I've never had to, because I think it's a different scenario for me, because quite often I am designing. I'm not copying. So there isn't a need to assemble things in exactly the same way, because this is the first time it's been done.
Right, so if you do want to do it just like Yvonne's, if you are watered, then we do have them.
Yeah,
they're like a Teflon sheet, aren't they?
They are.
And it means as well, you don't get glue on your iron, I find.
Well, thank goodness for iron cleaner.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to put any more of the leaves on just now. Let me just say that we have used a slightly contrasting coloured thread, because we gave you threads in month 1.
Yeah, I like that. Makes it stand out, doesn't it?
So there was a dark and a light thread in month 1. So the dark thread matches the bird, so you can't see the stitching on him. And then the lighter thread gives you the contrast around the hearts and the leaves. If I flip it over, you will see a little more of the stitching on here, because I've used a grey thread on the back. The thing that we really haven't addressed in any shape or form is any of the hand embroidery that's on any of these. We have just done a little back stitch.
Again, you're just going to have to come to your left. Thank you.
It's a very narrow little window in there, isn't it, between stuff on the left and the right. Right. So this is where your Frixion pen can come in quite handy. It's always easier to stitch along a line that already exists. But it's not a big deal, because we're joining the heart to the leaf, the hearts together, and then we are creating a swirl around here. So I can do this by hand, or you can pop this back below, line yourself up, and you can still see where you're going for that fine line. Now, you have options here as to whether you want to use a stem stitch or a back stitch, or if you want to use just one thread, then possibly you want to use a chain stitch to make it a little bit thicker, depending on how thick or thin you want that stem to be. So all I'm going to do is I have a knot on the end of my thread. I would have done all of the machine applique. I would have done all the blanket stitch before I did this. That's what I did on the other side of this piece. So I'm just going in and out as though I'm doing a running stitch, and then I'm going back in where I just came out of. So it is a back stitch. Yeah. And that is basically it. You know, there is not anything difficult about this. We don't do difficult embroidery. We give you, well, the leaves I think can do with a little vein going up through them, helps give them a bit of texture and a bit of definition. So you could, as we have done on here, use your sewing machine to just go up and down the centre of the leaves a couple of times. I don't know if you can pick that up.
Yeah, I think we can. We're coming in closer. Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks great with the blanket stitch around the applique as well, doesn't it?
It does. It's just giving you a little bit of, it gives you definition.
Do you have a picture of the blue by any chance, Charlie? Because I'd like to see it on the blue as well. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it looks lovely with the blue. It does look really nice.
Yeah. And you can do it that way, or you can just do a whipped running stitch up through.
What's a whipped running stitch? As opposed to a running
stitch? Well, you do let me just do a running stitch up here. So that's just in and out.
Yeah.
I need to do this to show you how to whip the running stitch. So hang on. So a running stitch up through the center of this leaf. Then you're going to go back, and you could do this with a different colored thread, but so I'm just going to go under the stitch, the running stitch that I have just stitched. Yeah, so I'm literally just twisting, whipping the thread under the running stitch that is visible on the top. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, and that is a whipped running stitch.
Oh, I've learned something new today.
If you're going to do a lot of that, it can be easier to actually use the eye end of the needle to do it with, so that you have less chance of splitting the thread that you are whipping by piercing it with the point of the needle. So if you do it with the eye end of the needle.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And that's going to really stand out then, isn't it, if you want it to be a bit thicker?
You know, if you use a blend of the, because we do include a skein of embroidery thread in month one as well. If you use that and maybe a slightly paler tone as well, I'd say choice is yours. We give you the options. We do it one way. We hope that gives you the idea and the confidence as you go through the months to do just something a little bit more personalised.
Oh, that's it. Well, you always change it up a bit,
I always,
don't you?
as you will see in the next hour, because I couldn't do the same thing again.
it just, my head doesn't work that way. So you've gotten veins on your leaves. You could do another, you could stitch a heart inside the hearts if you wanted. You do need to give the little birds a little beak and a French knot for the eye.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, we on here.
Oh, yeah.
Done it slightly different colours so that you can see that we have given them little eyes.
That's amazing. Thank you so much.
That is okay.
That's month 4. Done. I mean, like you say, we're over halfway now.
Absolutely.
Over halfway. We've got still availability on both colourways in month 4 in blueberries and cream. So if you love it, if you love even that applique block, that's going to be beautiful.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
I'm thinking, you know, for if we're calling them lovebirds, wall hanging, embroider somebody's wedding day or something. There's lots of weddings going on at the moment, isn't there?
Yeah.
This would be lovely for cushion fronts, bag fronts. Doesn't need to just be part of the block of the month project. So yeah, think outside the box. Well, ladies loving the show. Whilst working from home, just topped up my order, and guess what? I got £25 off. I really do have to stop spending, says Carol. Oh, think of your savings though. I always do this. If Kieran says, how much have you spent then, Sarah? I said, oh no, hang on. I've saved you a lot of money today, Kieran, actually. So yes, all you need to do is use the code SAVE in May at checkout, one word, and if your order totals £40 through the whole day, it doesn't need to just be one basket spend. So you don't need to, you know, decide now. If you bought this today, this evening, if you're having a look through the show at what we've done, I mean, we've got some designer fabrics we're reducing later in the last hour. We've got more traditional fabrics coming up in the next hour. We had loads of tools in the first hour. There's so much on the website that we've scheduled, but also there is a lot on our website that you can also use that code with. If you total over £80, as Carol did, you get £25 off. So good, so good. The next hour of traditional fabrics, then Yvonne, you're going to be back, and you've got two new projects.
I have, and I'm just having a little play so that people could see what perhaps they could do if they just bought one month. Yeah. Because each month you do 4 of the end blocks, then you have 2 star blocks, and you have 2 applique blocks. So this is what this month's would look like.
So you could do,
it's a bag, front and back, isn't it?
Bag, 2 cushions.
Yeah. Coordinating cushions.
Fantastic.
Just as we were saying earlier about just if you're just buying 1 month's worth, this is 1 month's worth.
Fantastic. You've got to go and put that onto the next onto your quilt, haven't you? Finish your blocks off. Just
don't. I'm further along than I was last month. Let's put it that way.
Oh, brilliant.
Because there's always next month. Next month.
Which ones are we doing?
This one.
Oh, lovely.
That, and it must, I think, no, we've done that one. It's going to be that one. And can we find its friend? Because it'll have these fabrics in it.
Ah.
Yeah.
I can see
this one.
Put in a corner.
Yeah.
And then which is our applique? Is it the top one with the birds and the leaves?
So there's quite a lot in next month, because that will be the...
we're getting there. Very exciting. Do you know what date it is?
22nd of June. Because I did look up, because I thought, how many weeks have I got? How many days? How many weekends?
Yes, to finish it all. Right, we'll see you in an hour. Look at what we got. I really want this for Maisie's nursery, because this is our favourite song, Three Little Ducks. Mama Duck said, come back. Look at it, and it's even got little 3D little wings. It's so cute. Not only have we got this, Kat is all very excited for our holiday to the beach this weekend. This does look a bit like Ilfracombe, doesn't it? Look at the Pebble Beach. Your beach hut wall hanging kit is also available on pre-order if you want to shop ahead, and Yvonne is going to be demonstrating them at 11 o'clock. So we'll see you then. Thank you, Yvonne. Stay exactly where you are, because we've got more deals, more fabrics. Oh, and they are beautiful. They are beautiful. And also, we found a 5-inch charm pack. What do you mean you found a 5? Oh, it's the La Viva Wem. Oh my word, we've got the Moda charm pack in that hour as well, so stay exactly where you are. Check out your baskets, and we'll see you after this.
fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. She's I just love her. Her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people: Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely, I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, welcome back. All right, those of you who have been messaging in saying, oh no, I've just found out about the Shop and Save. We only found out about it this morning. It is literally just today, as far as I'm aware. Hasn't been on all week, it hasn't been on all month, it is just today. It is so exciting. So, if you are shopping today, Wednesday the 25th of May, between midnight and midnight, so if you bought anything this morning, if you buy anything this evening on the website, and your order throughout the day totals over £40, you will save £10. If you spend £80, then you will save £25. Now, if you've got any questions, please ask, because I'm hoping I'm making this as sort of clear as possible. We're live and interactive. I'm on the Facebook Live. Christine, how are you? Lovely to hear from you. When Yvonne gets back, I'll ask her exact details. I know that it's I think the first few days of September, but I'll find out the venue. Don't worry, Becky. I'm just going to ask Yvonne about the Belfast show, the dates. She's like, can I help? I'll ask Yvonne to tell you, Christine. So, just so you know, lots of times that I've done spend and save shows, you've had to tot up your order there and then and use your code. It's different this time. So you can actually shop now with this, check out your order, and then you can buy this and check out your order. Then you can come back this evening and check out your order. As long as before midnight tonight, it equates to over £40 or £80. You then put your code in, and it will automatically reduce your order for you. In fact, we had a message in from a lady who said, I spent my £40, it took my £10 off, and then actually I bought something else which totaled over 80. So then it took my 25 off. So it doesn't need to be. Don't panic if you think, oh, I've already used my, I've spent 40 and it's taken 10, but I actually wanted something else. It will then still, do the better amount. And if it doesn't, call the call centre and I'm sure they'll sort it out for you. Now, this hour, okay, I launched this with Stuart Hillard literally 3 weeks ago, that's it. It was so popular. It's the La Vie Bohème collection, which I love. It's from French General, which those of you that watch, the shows often, if you've seen any Moda, if you follow Moda, they do some beautiful collaborations. When we're talking 5-inch charms, they're like gold dust. The thing is, it's price. Even if you were to think about your 10-inch squares, the value for money in these is just amazing, isn't it? Obviously, these are all cut into 5-inch squares. They're pinked on the edge, so you don't need to worry about using them straight away. They're not going to fray. If you want to experience that whole collection, there are so many patterns that call for 5-inch squares as well. I mean, think about all like the little half square triangles. Even if you just do a 9 patch with 5-inch squares, they look amazing. Look at that one. And because, like a disappearing 9 patch with these would look stunning. I think you've probably got enough shades and enough colours here as well. You've got some paisleys in there. It's all of these beautiful reds, creams and blues. Now, the blues are different to sort of the traditional blue that I'm familiar with. Look. It's like a cornflower blue, isn't it, I think? Is that the right blue? It's this blue here, which I absolutely love. And then this one is like a lovely tealy, deeper blue. Oh, it's amazing. There's people who are buying 2s and 3s of this. You also got solids in there. So you've got your cream, you've got your red, which is lovely addition, isn't it? Oh, not just any solids, they're Moda solids, of course. I love that. I absolutely love it. I'm trying to find which is the one that was mine and Stuart's favourite. They are so beautiful. It's brand new today and half the stock has already gone. We launched this collection literally a few weeks ago. We did not have the 5-inch squares. $14.99 to be able to get the 5-inch squares. I think actually, doing the maths, there's a lot of people who are multi-buying Cat to be able to get their discount. So if you buy 3 of them, what does that add up to? Enough to be able to get a tenner off. So then you're only paying £5 for your third one, isn't it? That is brilliant. And the blues are absolutely beautiful. Brand new in today. Our 5-inch squares are always so popular. They go such a long way. And I mean, look, it goes on and on and on and on. 40 squares, 42. Sorry, I'm not going to take 2 out. 40 squares. $14.99. There are so many of you there. It was not me. Kat still accuses me of stealing William Morris fat quarters in the first studio, like the first week of Sewing Street. It wasn't me. She's like, oh, they just happened to go missing, did they, after you had them on air? I think, you know, whoever smelt it dealt it. Whoever did the round of the crime, that's what Kat's just said in my ear. Oh dear. No, it wasn't me. But we are now completely oversubscribed in baskets. Oversubscribed. You're right, Charlie. I'm not surprised either. $14.99, brand new La Vie Bohème collection from French General. We started with really good quantity, but there's so much. In fact, our last hour, I know I've told you that we're going to discount a lot of the product, but so much is selling out already. We'll still discount it, don't worry, but there's a lot of people who are checking out on those. I think I'm going to have to prepare a song, you know, like Jane McDonald at the end of the show. Like, I'm going to have to, or who else does that? John Barrowman. Yeah, I could prepare a song. 42-piece charm pack, 5-inch square. Becky, do you fancy joining me at 12 o'clock? We could do a little song or something. We could prepare something. Because everything is selling out. Right, we are really limited on this one now. 42-piece 5-inch charm square from Moda. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Please can we do these before they sell out, speaking of selling out? These are Wiltshire Shadow. I have never seen this bundle. What was this cut for? What do you mean? So these have never been on individually. They've only ever been on part of the Delphine project, I think. Look, Wiltshire Shadow. Yeah, Liberty. Look at this. This is the same fabric that you saw in the purple in Yvonne's last project. Oh, look, they are all, by the way, fat 8s. Let me open it out so you can see how it's cut. So obviously, you know when we see fat quarters. Did you see Becky then? No, you didn't see her. So you have fat quarters that are half metre. This is then a fat quarter that is cut in half that way. So these are your fat 8s. So it's still a lot of fabric, look. I mean, you can't even see it on your tiny window there, Charlie. You can't even see all the fabric, can you? The window's too small. Let me hold it up. And some of these salvages still say Liberty. I love them, love them, love them. This is so pretty. Right, we have got, I'm going to tell you, 5 left. 5 left. Look at these colours for sunshine yellow. I think these are all the colours that we have of Wiltshire Shadow, actually. Are you all right there? Do you know, can I just say, Becky was just making a lot of noise. I think she dropped something, but it was the first aid box. I was like, are you okay there, Becky? And I was like, oh, it's the first aid box that she's dropped. All 4 shades of blue, your green, your pinks, yellows. I want to know what Delphine made with these. 17 of you want this. 17 of you got the mini basket. 20 of you got the mini basket. Be quick. There's only 3 left. Right, Kat's put together a new bundle. So, Kat, sorry, I'm not ruining your rainbow order. Let's keep them there. Kat has, oh, well, you could tell, she's very, very precious over her bundles, and she gets very dedicated. I mean, our Kat literally goes to the warehouse, pulls out all of the different balls and puts them next to them, each other, to be able to see what works well together. And she has put together a brand new rainbow bundle, but it's more of your traditional colourways. So it's almost like a muted down rainbow, isn't it? You're still getting all those beautiful colours, but it's still really lovely and tonal. It works really, really well. So you're getting 12 half-metre pre-cuts in a massive bundle. And look, it is just shy of £40. Ah! She says, I didn't think about this. Right, we're just putting this together. She put you a saving of £5.49 on there already. So then all you need to do, add some pins into your order. Add some hand sewing needles. Add half a metre of a plain fabric, another fabric. How about adding, you know, half a metre of something, or half a metre of Osnaburg, anything that you want to add in to top that up over £40, you will save another £10. £10. So you will get 12 half metres for £29.99. Oh my word. What will that make our price per half metre then, Kat? If you'll use the discount code, if I've bought something else, like half a metre of Osnaburg, that would be £2.40 on a half metre. That is bonkers, isn't it? Absolutely bonkers. Right, what colours have we got in here, Kat? Nude. We've then, oh, that's Stuart Hillard's favourite. In fact, that was his favourite to go with the La Vie Bohème collection. These are going to go really nicely with this colourway, actually. It's going to make that charm square pack go a real long way. So you've got silver mink in there. Brunette. Oh, I love this one. That rose is gorgeous, gorgeous. Crimson, half a metre, love it. Half a metre of that gorgeous, gorgeous sort of, is it hot tomato or is it paprika? Paprika. Corn yellow. I know traditional colours, but it doesn't say you can't put brights in traditional. It's lovely. Chartreuse. Fur, as in fur, not in fur. You can't do that, Kat, can you? You've also got teal, navy, and cadet blue as well. $39.99. Christine, Vicky, could you end the show with a song, please? Just one, as I'll be finishing early at lunchtime and I'll just catch you. No, I can't. Don't make me sing. I can't. Honestly, I've got a bit of a tickly cough today because I was at, oh yeah, and the whole copyright thing. I don't think I'm allowed to sing, I don't think. But no, I was singing at a hen do all weekend and they just obviously forgot to book the singer. So they were like, well, Vix can just do a whole ABBA set. What do you mean, did I just do it? No, they asked me to. Well, they didn't ask me to. It came on shuffle. ABBA came on shuffle, even though I was the DJ. I was like, oh my word, I wasn't planning this. Give me the microphone. Oh, it's the backing track as well. So then I just did Super Trooper. Got the outfit on, obviously. No, I did Super Trooper, and then they were like, do another one. So then I ended up doing a whole ABBA set, like 245s. Right, the whole bundle. Remember, definitely make sure you add something to your order to use the code SAVE in May. It's all Rose and Hubble, it's beautiful quality, it's quilting weight cotton, it's all half metre cut, so look, you get loads and loads and loads and loads and loads. That's 6 metres of fabric in total, and all you need to do is add anything to your order. The pokey tool that was just £1 at £1.50 or something. If you add that in, then you can use the code and get £10 off. Bearing in mind, Kat's already taken £5.50 off for you. You're saving £5.49 on this bundle. It's never been on air before. It's brand new out today by the looks of things. Excuse me. Right, we have got, how many in baskets did you say, Kat? 25 left, 12 in baskets. Be careful. I'm just going to have a cough, 1 second. £39.99. Please do make sure you're using the code when you can. All of these fabrics are available individually by the half metre. They're all underneath us. So if there's one that you love, like for example, if you want to go with Stuart Hillard's recommendation, if you just want an extra half metre of this, excuse me, it's £3.79 for your silver mink. I've got a real tickle, sorry about this. Sorry. Oh my word. I don't know why I've got a tickle in here. I swear it is this this room. I don't know if it's our air conditioning or I just get a tickle every time I come in here. Right. A tickle. Oh, I'm a lucky girl, aren't I? Right. Keep going through for the brand new traditional bundle. And I like the fact that even though you've called it traditional quilting bundle, this is going to be such an amazing stash builder. It's got all of your neutrals, your rainbow colours in there as well. Your lovely rose. I love that combo even. These two, with some of your traditional fabrics, are going to look really, really nice for bag making and all sorts. Some of your charm packs as well, going to go really nicely with it. Right, should we do Summer Breeze? I say Summer Breeze, we've done a collection of fabric that goes really, really beautifully. Sorry, I'm just sanitising my hands again. We've got here 4 half meters of Summer Breeze. Oh, isn't this a lovely collection? I've only ever seen it in the 10-inch squares. Yeah, I don't think I've done this individually. It is so gorgeous, isn't it? What I love about it is I love the combo of blue and yellow. I think that is just spring personified, isn't it? It's just so stunning. But then to also have the paisley in there and to have this, which is almost like watercolour, it's so, so pretty. And the little poses as well. Thought about all the different scales of print and we've put them all different scales of print into one bundle so it works. That's not everything you get. We're also doing 3 solid half meters as well. Corn yellow, ivory and marine, and they absolutely tie in perfectly. So if you want fabrics to make your fabrics to really sing, this would be absolutely perfect. Makes your designer fabric go further. It makes it last longer. They are beautiful fabrics. The Summer Breeze, they're a Moda fabric range. These are then your Rose and Hubbles, which are again matching the quality. We're again a penny off that £40 mark. So anything that you've already had in your basket, maybe you've already bought Yvonne McAtamney's block. If you want some additional fabrics, maybe you've already bought your Best Press. Maybe you've bought a friction pen. As long as it's over £40, you'll get a £10 saving. If you've already spent £40 a day or £42, £43, £44, then this might take your total over £80, which means you're saving £25 using the code SAVEINMAY. Absolutely brilliant to be able to do deals like that. We don't get to do it very often. We don't do it very often. I can't remember the last time I did it. And I must say, I do like the tweak that we're now able to check out as many times as you want, combine your order and still get the code, because otherwise, I do this on other websites. You know, sometimes when you see a good deal like that and you think, oh, I'll do that, and I start shopping and then I almost forget about it, or you know, things then happen. At least you know, right, if I want this, I can get it, I can check out, and I can come back later when I've, you know, maybe not at work, and I can sit and look through the website and I can make sure my order's over £80 and think about what it is that I want and what I need. Okay, there's a couple more bundles. I love this one. Kat's done the same thing again, so she's got 4 of your half meter moders and then 4 solids that tie, or 3 solids that tie in. Oh, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. So, Kat again has done the hard work for you. When you look on the website, the thumbnails pictures, you wouldn't pick out one of these colours, but Kat actually went to the warehouse again, picked out the colours, and it works perfectly. So, which collection is this? Oh, right. So I did this with manager Hayley. We launched this. And if I'm not mistaken, Maria's Sky, it is I need to jog my memory about this collection. But it's the astronomer, isn't it? It's about astronomy. It's amazing. So there was a lot about her, and there's also lots of information about Betsy, who is the designer of this. And it's a really beautiful, beautiful collection. So you've got 4 of your Moda fabrics. You've then got 1, 2, 3. Now this is the blue that Kat was questioning, but we think it ties in perfectly with your pink here. $39.99 for your 4 Moda half meters and your 3 solids to go with They look absolutely beautiful together. So if you do like your traditional blues and creams, whether it be for bag making, for quilting, whether you're thinking of doing home decor, there's so much that you're going to be able to do with all of these. £39.99. If you're making bags, why not get yourself half a metre of Osnaburg? That's going to go nicely with it, isn't it? Half a metre of your Osnaburg, and then that's going to total over your £40. You'll be able to then save £10 using code SAVEINMAY. Did we miss anything important? Coordinating fabrics, 3.5 metres, £39.99. 6 of you got it in your baskets. Oh no, right, we're limited, 10 of those remaining, that's it. Okay. So this collection, I'm going to say, is probably one of my favourites. I don't think we've done it. So at the weekend, I was actually in Malvern as well. Those of you that went to the quilt fair in Malvern, I was at Malvern at the weekend on a hen do. But it was a really, I was actually really nervous about going on a hen do, but it was actually really, really lovely. We stayed in this beautiful big house. We ended up sitting up and stargazing. This is, I know, I'm getting so old now, aren't I? I definitely wasn't doing that on my hen do. It was wild. Whereas, this was really lovely. I thought, oh, this is my kind of hen do. Sat with a cup of tea in a hot tub, gazing up at the stars. It was so lovely. But my friend Lauren, who I used to work with years and years ago on the telly, she was absolutely saying, right, so that's the Aurora Borealis. I was like, I'm sure that's Italian for like something, meaning like it's the Northern Lights, the Aurora Borealis. I was like, you don't know anything about constellations. But we were looking at the Big Dipper, Orion's Belt, there's loads. Charlie, do you know all of these then? Charlie actually nearly went to uni to do astronomy, to be an astrologist. So do you know what all these constellations are? And what do all these mean then? What's all the? I don't really know anything more than these cycles of stars, orbits, the moon phases here. Obviously, this is the UFOs. How amazing! You've got some constellations in there. So anybody who loves space, I think we had this on May 4th on our Space Day. Designed by Janet Clare. In fact, when Janet Clare was here, because she's been here at Sewing Street, she actually showed us all of the sketches. The reason that she designed this was actually in lockdown, and there was a really big. Was it when the spaceship went to? We saw the US. Team basically go to space, yes, Janet Clare actually said that she all watched it and it really inspired her to design some fabric. But this would be really, really lovely again for bag making, for a quilt. Imagine making yourself a blanket that you sit and love stargazing and just sitting up and looking at the sky. It was such a lovely weekend actually, for a clear sky that you could just see so many stars. So you got 3 of your moders this time. Oh, 4 moder. That is a moder. That is a moder, so you're getting 4 moders. Then you're getting Paprika Rose and Hubble, Slate Rose and Hubble, and Midnight. Oh, love your combination of colours with this one, Kat. That works so well. Okay, use your code, you can get it for $37.99. Woohoo! Use the code, you can get it for $37.99 today. June, quick question about the code products on today's other products. Quick question about the code. Is it products on today's show or all products? June, it's across everything, all products. They haven't said to us that you can't use it on native lighting, you can't use it on adjustable forms, you can't use it on sewing machines. As far as I'm aware, you can use it on anything, on the web, on the show. June, fill your boots, absolutely. You think you get a metre of one of these? Oh, so I think this one's half metre. They might have just all been cut as metre. That was half metre. Do you think there's one that's a metre? There's one Kat saying that's a metre. Right, these are all cut as half metres, but I'll tell you which one you will get a metre of, so it is slightly more expensive. But let's face it, come on, you're getting £10 off today. You're getting 4 metres a total if you use the code. That one. Oh, it's our favourite as well. It's the consolation one. Oh, brilliant. So you do actually get a whole metre of this included as well. 1 metre of this, half a metre of your Moda grunge solid, half a metre of this one, so and half a metre of this one, then half a metre of your solid, but you get a metre of this. And look at the salvage. Well, UFOs. This is so cool. So cool. $47.99. There's a lot of fabric. 4 metres in total. 4 metres in total for $37.99 using the code. Oh, I hope everybody is watching today. I mean, it's really, really busy, but I feel sorry for people who might not have tuned in this morning to see these deals. Remember, it's all day today, so if you're watching on catch up later this evening, if you're watching, it's Wednesday, the 25th of May, you can use that code till midnight tonight. Fantastic. Should do some fabrics by the half metre. I've got some paisley prints, yeah. 7 berry fabrics. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, this one ends in 78. It's a slightly lighter weight fabric, which makes it absolutely ideal for dressmaking. So I was thinking, if you want to make yourself a beautiful kimono, dressing gown, I've realised when I was getting ready for yesterday's hobby maker show that Kat bought me my only pair of lovely pyjamas that were telly worthy. I thought I really need like a nice fancy Mark Francis robe to wear on hobby maker, because in the bright and early mornings we don't actually get dressed, we just wear our pyjamas. But this is lovely, isn't it? You've got your greens, you've got your blues, you've got this deep midnight blue background, but it is a sort of a lighter weight fabric. It's made in Japan. 7 berry, beautifully exclusive fabric as well. It's exclusive to us. Elaine, loving the show. Just got the Gemini alphabet bundle and used the £25 off. Happy bunny. Oh yeah, fill your boots. It's got me thinking. It's got me thinking. The e-marker, the new printer, adjuster forms, stripologies, creative grids, patterns, books. There's so much on our website. Can you log back into the website yet, Kat, or not? Right, at some point during this hour, can we just have a bit of a rummage? See what we can find. I mean, fabrics. We've picked out some of our favourite fabrics, and this today, if it just meant, right, I'm getting half a metre to top my order up over that £40 mark, then you'll get some fabric for free. Plus, you know, your P&P. There you go, it's exclusive to us. This comes in a few different colourways. We've got it ending in 78 as well, which is in the same print, this time with a white background. Gorgeous. I do think, I can imagine, you know, our Stuart or John wearing a really lovely smart shirt with this. £6.99. People aren't now buying multiple units. Excuse me, I am not surprised. If you are thinking of, I do think that it is perfect for dressmaking. As I say, it's a slightly lighter weight. £6.99. I was actually, those of you that do watch our sister channel, the hen do that I was on, I was with Adina, who works over on our sister channel, Gemporia, from 7 till 11. And we have worked for the same company for years and years and years. I've never met her before, so it was so lovely. She's actually like one of my best friend's cousins, so it was really lovely to get to know her as well. Oh, those of you that do watch it, yeah, she is very lively. Do you know a good story? If you do watch, message her. She's got a little bit of a cut on her thumb. Ask her how she did it, because we were sort of mid playing party games. Adina bought the tequila and she says, we need salt and lime to do tequila. So she said, oh, I've had an incident with the knife making lime wedges for everyone. I was like, I am not touching tequila. I'm quite happy with my cup of tea, gazing at the stars. So yeah. She's got 17-year-old twins, you know. Yeah, her twins are 17 now. £16, £6.99 a half metre. Remember, you can buy as much as you want off the bolt, and it will be cut to whatever size you want. Lewis and Irene, Bumbleberry. Right, we've got a bundle. This is one of my favourite ever. It will always be one of my favourite Lewis and Irene fabrics. Now, we've already put a £5 saving on this. If you can top this order up over £30 today, sorry, over £40 today, so you need just an extra £10. Get some Osnaburg. Get your best press, that's a good one. Definitely get your best press, and then that will mean you can save an extra £10. But we are already saving a £5 on this, which is brilliant, isn't it? So, you have got this one. I don't think I've ever seen this Bumbleberry. Oh, this is lovely, isn't it? Half a metre. And can you see it's got the metallic, beautiful sort of like copper. I love it, love it, love it. They always go that extra mile, I think, Lewis and Irene. And then I think that's the only one that's got the metallic. This one is like a lovely solid, ooh, aqua green. You've got the slaty blue. You've got the light blue, and then you've also got this lovely, lovely greys. One, two, three, four, 5 half metre cuts. £5 saving for $29.95. It is absolutely beautiful quality as well. It's Lewis and Irene. It is Lewis and Irene. They are a family business. They're amazing at what they do. So buy with confidence if you're buying Lewis and Irene fabrics. They're lovely for quilting. We have a couple by the half metre. I've got the red here. Now, I know it's early, but a lot of people are starting to think about making to sell for Christmas. This would be so lovely for Christmas makes. Imagine adding this in for your Christmas makes. It has got such beautiful depth and texture. Bumbleberry by the half metre. It's only £6.99, only £6.99. Well, what about the gold as well, look, for Christmas? These two together. Yeah. This is so lovely, isn't it? Oh, that is gorgeous. Let me flip it. There we go. Oh no, it's still creased. £6.99. It's called brown. I wouldn't call this brown. I would call this gold. This is gold. Oh no, hang on. That one's gold. So that one's now sold out by the half metre. But this one is more like it's more gold, isn't it? This is more like a corally, orangey tones. Can we do the teal, which is 01? No, that one's gone. What about this one? 38? Could do it. This is a lovely solid, actually. It's not solid, but if you wanted to use a solid, Yvonne was saying how it adds interest and texture to the eye if you're using something that isn't a solid, but you could definitely use this as your solid and it still has lovely interest. Using it for, bags, dressmaking, for quilting, home furnishing. £6.99 a half metre. I've also got like that slaty sort of blue, which is 81. We have got that available also by the half metre. Eggshell, yeah, love it, absolutely love it. I think this would be a really lovely one for home decor, actually. Hi, Alison. Got the Belgrade iron and a few other bits, worked out the cost of the iron. Brilliant, Alison. Oh, amazing. I'm so pleased everyone's making the most of that code. I know how much I love a bargain. I love it. But it's so lovely to see everybody being really savvy. What's that? Oh, don't, Kat. I told you in confidence, and Kat has told everybody across different channels. So I went into a supermarket. I can't even remember what I went in to buy, but I love, you know, when the woman is there, like, discounting with the yellow stickers. I call it the whoopsies. So I said to Kat, oh my word, I've just had the most embarrassing whoopsie moment, because I went up to a trolley which I presumed was the shop assistant's trolley, because it was filled with strawberry whoopsies and loads of champagne. So I thought, oh, they're obviously going to put them, stack them on the shelves. So I was like, oh, that's a good reduction, really good reduction. I'm going to have loads of strawberries because Mose loves strawberries. Anyway, I took them all out the trolley and put them in my basket. Not all of them, just a few punnets. I wasn't being greedy. I let other people have their whoopsies. Anyway, this man comes marching over. Are you stealing out of my trolley? And I said, well, I found it hilarious to start with. I was like, oh my word, that's your trolley. I'm so sorry. I said, what are you doing with all these strawberries and champagne? You look like you're having a fabulous party. Anyway, he didn't find it very funny. He just thought that I was nicking his shopping. So then even later down the aisle, he met me at the self-checkout. He met me at the checkout, self-service checkout. So I'd taken things out of my basket. He was like, how do you like it? I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I said, I actually find this hilarious because I love a whoopsie, but I promise you I'm not trying to steal your strawberries. So yeah, how funny. But yeah, you can nick anything out of people's baskets until they check out here, can't you? So I'm so used to it. I should just keep saying that to him. I should say, oh, well, it's not yours until you check out. I'm having those strawberries and that champagne. Oh, Lucy says that's hilarious. It was so embarrassing. I literally was crying, laughing, because it's such a typical me thing to do. Be like, oh, whoopsies, I'll snatch them out of people's baskets. Right, I've got one other. Oh, have we sold out of the other one? Ending in 31. Oh, no, I think that one is available if you want to, but we are running out of time. Shall we do some more bundles? Cranberries and cream. Yeah. Is it this one? I don't know where the taupe and cream one is. Oh, I think it's this one then. Right, this is really lovely. Again, I feel like I've done this with Stuart as well. We've only got 7 of these left. Look, it qualifies to use the code. If you want £10 off this bundle, they are all Moda cranberries and cream. £10 off. I don't think we're not technically, are we, Kat? It's not our problem. I think the team haven't really thought this through because we're not allowed at the moment to do any reductions on Moda. So, for example, we got a great price crash show that we're going to be doing some discounts at 12 o'clock. We weren't allowed to include Moda. We aren't technically discounting this. The management have discounted it. So there you go. If you use the code, then you get £10 off. If you have spent over £80 today, then you can use the code and get £25 off. Amazing. Doesn't matter how many times you check out, you can still use that code. So if you spent £40 today and you've already got your £10 off, and now you're adding this in, you'll then get your £25 off. So don't panic. Okay, we also have it in like a lovely cream. I think it's called taupe. This one is really nice. Really neutral, going to be lovely for, I would really like a quilt actually in my lounge, these colours. Very nice. All 6 half-metre cuts, Moda quality. £10 off using code SAVE in May. Look, you definitely get 6. You definitely get 6. It says you get 5, 2.5 metres. 1, 2, 3 metres you get. You definitely get 3 metres. 3 metres of fabric. Yeah, this is really lovely for homewares, isn't it? Carol, sounds like he was being greedy. He was. He had too many strawberries, and they were all really. I even went back. I did tell him, but my baby loves strawberries. Give me a punnet at least. And then I was like, look, it's fine. I'll just go to the aisle and just get, the full price strawberries. And then I looked, and he had taken them all. Right, all of those fabrics are also available by the half metre. If you love one, if you spotted one that you really like, then you can get it by the half metre as well. Right, Moda Metallics. I've got gold and silver here. We've also got black and gold and silver and black. So this one is your black, your white or your cream and gold. Oh, wow, 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 I've never seen this before. Oh, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I am thinking Christmas. But there are so many lovely prints. Look, you've got your checkered as well, your dots and stripes. This is so cute. I love that bundle. First time I've ever seen this. First time I've ever seen it. Just a few more pounds to top up that basket. Order over £40 and you'll get £10 off. Sorry, I know that we keep banging on about this, but it's so important that everybody makes the biggest savings they possibly can today. We never, ever get to do shop and save shows. So anyone who's just channel hopping and found us, it's a really great day to try us out. Those of you that have never bought from us, if you've never bought from us before, today is the day to do it. Absolutely. $36.99. Right, we then also have the silver and white. They are very Christmassy. They're not screaming Christmas though. So if you do just want to add, like Noddy Holders screams at us, it's Christmas! Is he from Birmingham, Noddy Holder? Okay. So all 5 fabrics, they are Moda. They are Moda. They're really lovely. They're not scratchy. They're not glittery. They're going to leave glitter. When you wash these, it's not going to come off. It is Moda quality. Oh no, it's too early to sing Christmas songs. I'm all for doing Christmas. Love Christmas. But they're now singing. So here it is, Merry Christmas in my ear. Ah, I love Christmas. I love Christmas. $36.99. Shall we do the black and white? Sorry, black and gold. They're just singing all Christmas in my ear. Oh, these are so dramatic, aren't they? Half a metre of each. These are really nice. Gosh, Kat has had a real singy morning today. She's in real good spirits. She normally, I mean, she's normally like, just grunting in my ear. But now, actually, she's singing. She sang the Spice Girls. She's been singing to be fair, you don't ever grunt at me. It's more of a ooh and ahs. Finally, we've got the black and silver. Me and Kat were scared that we were never going to work together again after last week. And I've worked with her every day this week. I'm waving at Chloe. She's watching me from the... She's at the top. $36.99. Half a metre. And this one is actually, you can see it more clearly on here. It's got a double grid. It's really lovely. What's that, sorry? Look, all metallic as well. $36.99. Where did you have your prom, Kat? Oh, nice. Drayton Manor theme park, yeah. That was where my prom was. I mean, it wasn't on the rides, Charlie. It was just in one of the function rooms. $36.99 for all 5 half-metre cuts. And this one's really cool as well. If you want to practice some quilting, that'd be really lovely to do a bit of free motion. Hi Vicky, would you put the black and gold and the white and gold together? Absolutely, that's what we're here for. So, hang on, which ones? Black and gold, white and gold. Oh yes. What do you think? Right. What are you making? What are you making? Are you thinking Christmassy? Well, I don't know. I'm thinking they do work really well together. What do you reckon? Well, obviously it's the same prints. I'm just putting them here, there and everywhere. Well, I just wanted to mix it up a bit so you can see them together. Katie, is that a help or not? Is that a mess? Have I just, like... Oh my word, Kat. She's like, Vic, right, put them all next to each other, the prints next to each other, okay? Are you happy? I don't think we've got that one in this one. We'll go with that, and then we'll do that, because this one's different. So this one comes with the lattice one. That's it. I hope that helps. Hope that helps you, Katie. If you've got any questions, we're a live interactive show, like Katie's just messaged in. Of course, we can help you. Should we do some 10-inch charm packs? They've been staring at me all hour. They are Moda. Oh, nearly had my coffee go everywhere then. We've got Moda Hope Blooms, and then we've also got Grace. Okay, that's fine. Grace, this is so lovely. Grace has got such beautiful floral. Oh, look how pretty this is. Very Cath Kidston country kitchen, really pretty street party vibes. Are you having a street party for the Queen's Jubilee? Maybe. I'm thinking black and gold. I'm thinking black, white and gold quilt for my black and gold bedroom. Yeah, perfect then. Absolutely. I think the white will sort of brighten it up a bit as well. It would look really, really nice. Good idea. Blues and greens and pinks. Have you met Joe, Charlie? Ah. That lovely blue. Oh, do you know what I'm thinking? We've got Yvonne McAtamney's spa set back in stock. These fabrics would be so pretty for the spa set, wouldn't they? I think the pattern is on the website. We might flash it up in the next hour, just show you, because we've got a lot to do in the next hour actually. We've got 2 brand new projects. We've also got the Strawberry Thief wall hanging back in stock, and we've got the spa pattern. $47.99, 10-inch charm squares. In fact, Charlie, you can get it for $37.99. Use the code SAVEINMAY, $37.99 for this one today. Why wouldn't you? That is such a brilliant saving. That is such a brilliant saving. A Moda charm square, 10-inch charm pack for $47.99. I mean, there's loads of fabrics in there. And then we've also got the Hope Blooms. Yeah, exactly. Grace has only ever been on air once before, and it was not discounted, obviously. Well, we're not technically discounting it. You're discounting it with your code at home. Jules, is it our Jules? Yeah, it is Jules. I've made a beautiful quilt with the Moda black and gold. It was lovely to work with. Lovely the show goes. I haven't seen you for so long, Jules. It's been ages. Well, I haven't done a show with you for ages. I saw her in the building, but we haven't been on together for so long. And we heard that you're going over to Belfast to do some workshops for Yvonne, which is exciting. Very exciting in September. Those of you that do live in Ireland or want to trip over to Ireland, John Scott's going to be there. Jules is going to be doing some workshops. Yvonne's obviously running it, and she's got lots of traders. She is in talks of getting a cocktail bar or gin bar there as well, which is exciting. So, yeah, John's going to be doing talks on the evening and lots of things in the day, isn't he? He's going to be very busy. How are you, though, Jules? I'm coming to Wimbledon this weekend. Going to the pub in the park there. They've got Bjorn again, Abron. I'm having a bit of an overload, aren't I? Yes, I'll be over, so excited. Oh, brilliant, brilliant. Lisa's messaged in saying the massive man who took all the strawberries probably still on the top. Yeah, I should have said that. I mean, sounded like he was having a wild party. Had a lot of, you know, the posh champagne with the yellow label. He had loads of that in his basket as well, so I don't know where he was going in this trolley. I just presumed it was obviously a shop assistant because it didn't look like a normal shop. I shouldn't be judging, really, should I? But it did sound he had like a lovely party. Just finished my Twinkling Stars quilt using the cranberries and cream fabrics. So Christmassy. Oh, honestly, I'm so excited for Christmas. That's the cranberries and cream. Oh, I hadn't thought of that with Christmas. It's quite like sort of paisley, but actually that would be lovely. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. I don't know what's in the air today. Anyway, sorry. This one, 10-inch charm squares, has got really lovely traditional fabrics, but look at these dark background fabrics. They're going to be so dramatic. Oh, you've got like a cranberries, purples, blues, reds. That's a lovely warm mix, isn't it? Country cottage. What's this one called? Hope Blooms. Right, we've got to go in a minute. Can we do the white on white? $47.99, 10-inch squares. Kat and I, we worked so hard putting this show together to get you, great varieties. But this bundle, I can't take credit for. Kat has put together 8.5 meters. It looks like 8.5 meters of white. Oh, no. You have got white on white. I think this is all of our white on white range. So Charlie, you are going to have to do a bit of jiggery pokery to try and see this, I think. Look at that. So Henry glass, beautiful quality. It is, difficult to see on camera. They've got little flowers, can you see? Really beautiful flowers. They've called it the Flower Collection, Flour, because they're floral prints, but it's as vital to a quilter as flour is to a baker. So I like that, bit of a play on words. This one hasn't got flowers. This one's got butterflies. Nice. This one has got, what have we got there? This one's got flowers as well. You've already got a £10 saving on there at $49.99. This is a £10 saving, 8.5 meters of white on white. This is going to sort you out for all of your backgrounds. That one's got little stars. This one's got a cool print. Can you see? Adds texture to it. Paisley print. You've then also got this one which has got like a geometric print. There you go. This one's another wiggly wobbly paisley. Technical term, you see? Just about. You can see a lot clearer at home. It's just difficult to show on cameras with all the lights. There you go, and that one's got florals on. It's white on white, so it's very subtle. There's the web image which shows you the patterns, but it isn't as stark as that, as it is white on white. We've just highlighted the images for you. Remember, £10 saving already. Then you use the code SAVINMAY, you're going to get an additional £10 off this. So you can get it £39.92 today. Oh, June says, guessing you didn't get an invite to the Strawberry Man's party. Do you know what? He was really miffed at me and I just found it hilarious. And I was like, do you really think I'm going to nick all your strawberries? Oh, it's so funny. I rang Kat straight away. I was like, I've had a real incident. So yeah, the rule is, you can steal from people's baskets today, and if it's not checked out, it's not yours. But you can't really do that in the supermarket, can you? There's only so much, that you can get away with, that you can get away with on the telly. Right, have a look through the website, see what is available. We're going to come back with Yvonne. We've got 2 amazing brand new projects, 2 gorgeous wall hangings, and of course we're going to recap Strawberry Thief wall hanging. I've never seen it before. It's incredible. I'm a strawberry thief. I need it. And then you've also got the spa set as well, which is back in stock. Stay exactly where you are. We're back after this.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Welcome back. I'm loving today's show. It's not very often that we get to do our spend and save shows, and we have been sort of racking our brains thinking, oh my word, what can we make the most of? And even things like your waddings, your 8640s, anything on the website is included. We have scheduled lots of great deals underneath us on the Today's Show deals page. So have a look. Kat scheduled lots and lots on there. Have a look through, see what you can find, and on pre-order as well. I've got the last hour on my own with lots of fabrics. There's a lot of fabrics that have already sold out, so then we can have a good look through the website. Anyway, this hour, the reason I wanted to mention the spend and save is a lot of people tune in, especially for, of course, Yvonne here. So if you haven't already heard about it, you're going to be able to use it this hour without a shadow of a doubt. Use the code SAVEINMAY and you will get £10 off when you spend £40 or £25 off if you spend £80, and that can be over combined orders throughout the whole day from midnight to midnight. So if you're watching today or watching this evening on a replay, as long as your order by the end of today totals up over £40 or £80, you'll make a massive saving. So speaking of massive saving, I've never even seen this. This isn't today's project. We're going to get onto that, but I just want to quickly recap before anybody misses out. The Strawberry Thief. How amazing is this? William Morris Fabrics, beautiful applique, Village Fabrics design, and it comes all kitted to be able to make this brilliant wall hanging. It's big as well. It's a 25 by 19 inch wall hanging. Now, if you do want to watch it back, it was back on the 27th of April, so you can watch the show back and get all of Yvonne's tips. I mean, the applique is absolutely stunning on it. Absolutely stunning. And look at all of the William Morris fabric that you get. Oh, Oh, it's fabulous, absolutely fabulous. It's one of the most iconic prints, isn't it? Jackie's just said, I have the Village Fabrics wall hanging as a quilt centre. Brilliant. You could build blocks around this. Absolutely, Jackie. So, I mean, this, we're not going to go into too much depth with this one today because it is just a bit of a quick recap, but it is spectacular, Yvonne.
Oh, absolutely. And that's a really good idea because the shape of the wall hanging being rectangular is getting you the right shape to start for a quilt centre. So to build up around this is using more William Morris fabrics is absolutely a wonderful idea. The fabrics we have used are William Morris, apart from the strawberries, they're just and that really adds to the authenticity of it. And I just love the little bit on the border there, those additional strawberries up on the top corner.
I mean, look at this. This is lovely with the beautiful stitching as well. That looks so gorgeous.
Yeah, and again, the embroidery is quite straightforward, but it is so effective.
So does that include everything that I need? Does it have, do you need to add your own backing?
You need to add backing and wadding.
Okay.
Anything that you see on the front we have included, so you
including
have the
your
red
binding
for the border and the binding, and all of the navy blue for the central background and the borders. You do need some Bondi web. You do need some embroidery thread because they're such small amounts. It's not sensible for us to include that in the kit.
It's all available, $36.99. Just thought I'd quickly recap that. 27th of April.
It is gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely
Someone's just come in and bought 2 of those. Wow. I mean, it's amazing. You'll love it. And don't forget, use the code. If your order is over £40, you'll get £10 off today. So definitely make the most of that. Just one other quick recap. I've never seen a sellout quite like this. When we launched this, I think we had to restock it about 3 times during the show. It was absolutely crazy. If you do want
you trying it on.
Oh yeah, modelling it. I think we had a little poll earlier. Yeah, we were all modelling it. It was brilliant. It's such a great idea though, because there's so much in here. We were thinking for, you know, hen weekends. I've just been on a hen weekend. This would have been lovely to be able to do for somebody who's getting married. Just treating yourself a little pamper evening. It is so lovely to be able to have the lovely floral drawstring bag, and it does have this beautiful sort of petal top. It's so pretty. Plus to be able to have the reusable makeup remover pads, the headband, and your eye mask, and the little dish as well that you can put the pads in. Get yourself some lovely bamboo toweling.
Yeah, well, that's what's in there. When you have a, do you have any kits in stock?
No kits in stock available. No kits, just the patterns today.
That really soft bamboo wadding is gorgeous. We have it at the shop, and we've actually bought an extra couple of colours.
Oh, do you have some in your shop then?
I have some in my shop.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you're anywhere near,
give us a call and you can get the bamboo wadding.
Brilliant. If you're
if
you're ever in Wallingford, go and see Village Fabric Shops. It's amazing. £9.99 for your pattern. Just thought I'd let you know that is available. Right. Me and Kat literally both said right
at the same
time. Very exciting because look, we've got a brand new wall hanging. Well, 2 brand new wall hangings. We're going to start with the beach hats. And then we're going to spend a bit more time with the Mama Duck. Loads of you have already checked out on these. This is really, really clever because you've actually used the fabrics. Because I was thinking, oh my word, you have to embroider all of the grass and everything. But it's the fabric that's done it for you, the pebbled fabric. You're getting it all included in the kit. It's kitted absolutely beautifully. And of course, summer here. Kat's actually going off to the seaside this weekend. Anybody who's got, I mean, this reminds me of so many places, but like Brighton with the beach huts. No, it's like, well, Kat's going to Ilfracombe. It's so stunning, isn't it? And what a lovely border as well around it. The whole kit is $24.99. Maybe if you live by the seaside, we all love the seaside, don't we? I wonder whether Lynn will get one of these. This is so beautiful. $24.99. Now, they are small pieces, aren't they? That's probably the most difficult thing about it.
Yes, you have to start at the back and work your way forward. We have given this a 3 spool rating. It's I wouldn't want this to be your first applique project, let's put it that way, because well, the back, let me start by saying whenever we do anything that has a lot of applique pieces on it, we always get you to cut your background bigger so that you have room for maneuver and room to square it up at the end. So the background piece that also acts as a foundation is Osnaburg, so that you've got that nice textured background.
And that's
so
included?
Everything in the front. So this is your background piece, and you're going to start building from there. As always in the instructions, you have a placement diagram, and you also have the templates. Now, because you are putting this onto BondaWeb, all the templates are reversed.
Oh, you've done that for us already.
They are reversed on this piece of paper. So this beach hut becomes the beach hut over here, okay? There is a complete reversal. So that one is that one, etc., all the way across. So really take your time whenever you're drawing these out. I have little bags here. This is how difficult it can be to make this sit together. So this, these are all the pieces that are going to do the beach hut on the right here. Oh, let me move over. On the right, yeah. The one that I'm actually going to start with is the one on the left. Yeah, one on the left. So these are beach huts.
Have you done any sort of key for us to know which fabrics, or should we just go by the picture on the front?
No, page number 1 of the instructions.
Yeah.
Do you want me to open one? Which I've put somewhere sensibly. Has a cutting list.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah.
The cutting list describes the fabric, tells you piece 2 and what it is cut out of sand dunes. Sand is piece 3, and that's for the beach. The blue pattern, let's say, is pieces 19 to 22, which are the flags.
Okay.
So work your way down methodically through the different fabrics and put them, following the template numbering, and put them in little bags. It's going to be easier to be methodical because the pieces are quite small. Then it's into the sequencing of how you put these pieces on the background and work your way forward. Because we always have you cut the background bigger than you need, you have a 1/2 inch all the way around that is excess at this point. So the very first thing that I did with this was just, this now fits, yeah? You now have a piece. So again, if you have a light box, here's where it comes into its own. But for the purposes of working here to show you how this can work, all I've done is marked up where piece number 2 sits on the background, okay? So it's this piece here. And that, of course, is the sand dunes.
And I love this fabric.
Isn't it gorgeous?
How cool is that?
Isn't it wonderful? So there is BondaWeb all the way across the back of this. But what
so if it's reversed, do you draw on the paper side?
You always draw on the paper side of your BondaWeb, but you do it from the template sheet,
okay,
not from the picture sheet.
Yeah.
And that is going to just sit across there. Now, I'm not going to iron that on because the lines, we go back to our template sheet, you will see that we have some little dotted lines along the bottom of the beach huts. That means that the bottom of the beach hut actually goes under the sand dunes.
Ah, it gets tucked under, so you don't want to stick it down yet. Okay.
Well, what you can do is position, if you have a small iron, to actually just run the iron across the bottom of the sand dunes, and it'll just help kind of tack it in place. Before we start any of this, I'm going to pop it onto the pressing board. So again, at home on your ironing board. And I do hope I turned the iron on. And I did. I just have to find it now. There we go. So all I'm going to do is really that. Okay, and that's just
so you still just press the bottom of it down?
That's all I'm going to do. Just like a row of tacking, but with glue. We then are going to put the layer of sand in place. So that's piece number 3.
Did you source all this fabric especially for this project? Or do you see the fabric first and think, oh, we could do a beach scene?
We always have an arrangement of textures in the shop, you know, whether it's stone walls or red bricks or whatever. And we had this lovely sand dunes. And this, the sea is a piece of batik.
Oh, nice.
So you have that very natural look. So these are the 3 pieces that form the landscape. Yeah. The line of the sea is wobbly on the bottom. So I'm just going to, now I can press all 3 of these down, but not the top edge. Okay.
We still need to tuck those beach huts in.
Absolutely.
See, this is why this mini iron's so good. I do think for applique, the mini irons are really handy, because if you're trying to just focus your iron on just a certain part with your big iron, it's really difficult to do that.
It really is. My little granddaughter calls it a baby iron.
Oh.
That's baby iron. And she is allowed to put baby iron away.
How is your granddaughter?
Getting tall. She's had a growth spurt. She's grown about 10 centimetres in the last 3 weeks or so.
Oh, so are you still having her every Monday? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yes. She's quite a little madam.
So you're feeding her up then, by the sounds of it. Wow. Growing.
Well, she had. Yes. Yeah. I don't. But yeah. Oh, she's just wonderful.
Oh.
So, if you look at this particular line, that is really quite a straight line and terribly uninteresting. So, if you take your gravelly fabric and cut out a load of little pebbles, because, you know, life.
And that gravelly fabric, I love that as well.
Isn't it wonderful? It's like a riverbed almost. Yeah. And just start arranging these little pieces along this edge. Then suddenly we have a really interesting, not straight line. Yeah.
This is so clever, isn't it?
Well, it's a bit of fun, I think, but there are such a lot of little pieces, so I'm not going to dwell too much on.
Have you peeled all your backs off, all the backings?
No. Well, for the pebbles are not actually numbered, but the beach huts, etc., are. Do not peel the back. Put the number on the back of the piece of, on the paper side of the Bondi web, and don't peel it off until you're about to use it. So lots of pebbles going across there, and suddenly we no longer have that very artificial straight line, and we're starting to have something that actually looks like walking among the sand dunes.
Can I just quickly flash up the code for anybody who's asking? If you need the code, if you've managed to get the Prim mini iron maybe and the kit, then you are going to be quids in. If you spend £40 a day, you're saving a tenner. If you spend 80, then you can save £25 using the code SAVE in May. It's a brilliant, brilliant offer. It's, as far as I'm aware, it's only today. This hasn't been running all month. This hasn't been running all week. It is today. If you're watching on any replay, as long as it's today, before midnight tonight, you can still use the code. Just make sure you're checking out before midnight tonight. And honestly, with this beach hut and the Mama Duck, there's going to be so many lovely projects that you can absolutely total your order over £40 or £80. Right, so you've got your placement guide there again, your templates.
So this has been drawn out and is this particular beach hut. Okay, so this beach hut I'm going to pop it in here.
I'm going to pass this original one to you as well, so then we can refer back to this one here as well.
Yeah, that actually was going to be easier than looking on the black and white picture, isn't it? So, yeah. Now, you can become quite precise about all of this, or you can simply go for it. Yeah.
So when you say these are all numbered, what makes them different? Why is it that you need to number them?
Well, that's the sequence in which they fit onto one another.
I see.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, for example, the doors on the little beach huts are different.
The roofs are.
The roofs are different. Some of them have a bit more of a curved edge to them. So you have to just patiently work your way along. Okay. So, and again, I'm not sticking anything down and I'm not pinning anything because I'm on this nice soft surface and I will be able to press whenever I'm ready to. So, okay, that is going to sit there. And then I have a little flag to go on the top. And he's going to go there.
Right, so you want to press that down now whilst you're happy with that before you
I really do.
it, yeah.
I'm very uncertain about putting this flag on at the same time. I think those 3 pieces are probably enough to...
Yeah, get that on first. You're happy with where that is?
I am. Now, on your sewing machine, well, again, this is a relatively soft background here, so you could hand stitch this. You can blanket stitch by hand, blanket stitch on your sewing machine. Because of the size of the pieces, you do probably want to be
reducing your stitch, yeah.
Yeah, the distance between and the length of the little blanket going in. Now,
there's on a lot of machines there's a few different blanket stitches, aren't there? But if you just do yourself a little sample and see, you know, how close together your little blankets are, then you can reduce it down and shorten it, because you don't want to be doing a big blanket stitch that will go into your door basically. You just want the smallest little blanket stitch.
Yeah, I had to have a play on this machine this morning because there are about 4 different blanket stitches on here, and there's only one of them that you could actually use for this. So that is how you build up a beach hut.
Right, so would you do all of the bondle webbing sticking down before you do any stitching?
I think what I would have done had I been at home, I would definitely have stitched all of these down, these 2 pieces here. I want a nice solid base to work on. I would probably do each of the beach huts. I would put the building on because I would have the same coloured thread in, and I would do each of the beach huts. Then I would put the roofs on. Right. Then I'd put the doors on. But I wanted to show how you assemble one of these.
And then how would you, I mean, you haven't had to do too much quilting on this, have you?
Let me turn it over.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so it's a small piece, but the quilting, you want to be providing texture to the front, so you can see there are some waves in the sea, obviously en masse gone round all the pebbles. Then this is the grass in the dunes. So let me just turn over, and you will see that there are stitches following the lines of some of the major pieces of grass. Nice. And they go up and off, and it's really just getting a rhythm with the machine to go up, round, and come back down. Just at various, maybe 1, 2, 3, sort of 4 places across that little bit, so that you are, again, creating the texture across. The final thing to be adding in, there is a little circle, which is a little life jacket, like life ball thing.
Life,
ring,
what's it called?
Life ring.
ring.
And I forgot to pop him on, so I'm sorry about that. But there are embroidered anchors, and I do love the kite. Just puts that pop of yellow up in the top corner. Some little seagulls, if you're at the seaside, there's always
you
the
could go to
seagull.
town with doing, there's a lot of people who've got fancy stitches and all sorts
manner
on
of
their
things,
machine.
and it's a matter of doing what you want with what you have available. If you enjoy hand sewing, then put a bit more in. And I think would add some hand stitching through the grass, because again, with the 2 or 3 strands of thread, you would get a thicker stitch going through there. We've just then used some of the put little squares in, so this is reflecting the colour of the beach huts in the corners to give you a little picture frame.
Oh, lovely. That's really nice.
And I think really that's it. Slow, systematic little bags. You know, the little bags that you get from the COVID tests that you're not quite sure what to do because you put everything. They're ideal for little bags of applique.
So get yourself organised, do all your cutting and get yourself nice and organised
first,
before you start.
because they're just the right size for popping these little bits in to keep you systematic, because the pieces are slightly different and you're going to struggle to make them fit if you have the wrong roof for the
right.
Well, it's
that makes sense.
particularly the roof to go on the correct beach hut.
Oh, Donna's messaging, hi everybody, love this beach hut pattern. She says, I got my light box using your special offer, happy days. Oh yes, and it is really useful. That is exactly what I said, Donna, when I came in this morning, is I've always wanted a light box, but obviously, we're all trying to save a few pennies, aren't we? So you think, oh, do I need it? Can I get by without it? But they are so useful to have, and those pure light ones are brilliant quality. So to be able to have the discount really helps, doesn't it, Donna? So I'm so pleased you managed to get that, especially with projects like this. Do keep checking out on your beach hut kit. We've got a whole other kit to do there, haven't we, Yvonne?
We do.
So do you want to move on to Mama Duck? Because I adore this. I absolutely adore it. The panel is so cute. It is such a beautiful panel. Right, before we bring the graphics, can I just tell you, you are not going to believe the price on this. Look, I mean, it's a full kit. Have all your fabrics you need. You've got all your instructions. Have a look at it, and then we're going to reveal the price. But this is just adorable. Anybody you know that is maybe expecting a baby, got a young toddler, this is Maisie's favourite nursery rhyme. Or if you know Charlie, I mean, Charlie just loves ducks, doesn't he? This is it. But Mama Duck said, come back. Oh, it's just too cute. Right, are you ready for the graphics? Those of you that spotted this on the web, I mean, that is $21.99. I thought this was going to be so much more considered, bearing in mind you've got so many beautiful fabrics in here. Obviously, you're all being kitted from Village Fabrics. This is already really, really popular on the website. A third of the stock has already gone. We can have a good look at what it is that you're getting in here. I don't want to ruin the packaging because this has been, so many people always comment on how beautifully presented. Look, you have got in here everything you need for the front of your wall hanging. So it's got all of your instructions. You've got the most adorable duck panel. Look at this. I love the duck at the end who's upside down. It's so cute. Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, and Yvonne's added glasses to the one in the middle. Personalise them however you want. The one happy as Larry at the back there, and then look at him, the bottom. $21.99. So not only do you have this panel, you also then have your fabric, your lovely stripe fabric for the wings and the little additional sort of buttony style print there as well. You've got some felt for the wings. You've got some blue for your border. You've got the pop of yellow as well. oh gosh, the phone lines have gone crazy, by the way. This is for your binding, and then you've also got your instructions, everything all included. $21.99. I wouldn't be surprised if people want to buy multiples, because this would be a really, really lovely thing, as I say, to have up in a nursery, or somebody who works as in primary school or a nursery. Oh, it's just so gorgeous. Then this could also be the centre of a changing mat. You could overcoat it, couldn't you? Or you could and not do the, well, you could do this if you want to do it as a play mat. I know Maisie loves all the different things that you can, touch. So if you do want to do it as a play mat, make it even bigger if you want, with your fabrics from home. So it could be the start of a quilt, couldn't it? $21.99. It's brilliant value, and look at how cute that is. If you've already bought today, don't forget, use the code. If it's totaling over £40, you're going to save £10 today. Right, we are oversubscribed on baskets. Those of you who've got it, be careful. This will sell out. If you've got it in your basket, don't wait till the end of the demo to check out. We know, we love it when Yvonne kits projects like this for us, because it's all sorted. Do you know what I mean? You can rest assured you've got everything that you need, and it's going to be all coordinating perfectly. And it comes so beautifully presented as well. So if you're gifting this to somebody who sews, what a lovely gift. Really lovely gift. Yeah, especially with that discount, absolutely make the most of it. Right, Yvonne, this is adorable. I don't think I've seen anything like this from Village Fabrics either.
No, it was, I saw the fabric and I thought those are just such silly ducks. I've got to have these silly ducks. And it did actually take me a little while to decide what I was going to do with the ducks. But I thoroughly enjoyed making it. Now there's something I have to tell you, so that while I remember, in the pack we put a small piece of felt. Whenever I went back and looked at it, I thought the piece of felt might not be big enough. So whenever you get this kit from the warehouse here, you should get a pack plus another little baggie that we have put a larger piece of felt in. That's all with the warehouse, and don't panic, it just means you're going to have enough. I was concerned that you were going to be a little bit short.
Right, so you won't pay more for that? Yvonne sorted it, you'll just get another
sorted,
little bag?
Sorted before it became a problem.
Oh, thank you.
That was the thing. The felt allows you to make your 3D little wing. So, as always, you have full-size templates, and then you have the layout diagram, yeah? So again, you are reversing wing shapes. And we have a typo, but it's a fairly obvious one. There's only an A wing and a B wing for the ducks. Doesn't it sound like a squadron of airplanes? Anyway, so you have template A, template B. We've managed to put 2 B's on the sheet here, but I think that's straightforward to resolve. Onto the background panel. If I just talk you across it. At the top, we have lots of grey clouds. Well, we can't have grey clouds. We have to have rainbows behind clouds.
Oh, love that.
So all I've done is, with a Frixian pen, I have just marked the outline of the grey that's round the edge, like that. Mm-hmm. Then I have taken some brightly coloured embroidery thread, and I've got a blue, a green, an orange, and a red line of stitching around here. I just enjoyed following the line before. So we have rainbow clouds here. If I look on the top cloud on my right here, then we have the sun coming out from behind. So we have rays of sunshine coming out.
So you've added that in with the yellow fabric that you've got here for your,
because you have a little bit left once you've been round the border. So we have a sunshine here. We also then have these wonderful bees, and I have just again, Frixian pen is your friend to mark things in on this particular panel before you start stitching. So the little bee trail I've taken down into the cloud. I've taken this little bee into the head of this one, and over on this side we have the little trail in the tail of Mama Duck. So then at this point we're just looking at the foundation of the panel. So if you then come down and look at the little reeds that are coming out of the river here, I've added a line of stitching that just gives it definition. Yeah, so things are starting to look a little bit 3D. Then the ducks. Well, he's just daft, this duck on the end with his tail in the air.
Oh yeah.
So he on the panel doesn't have any lines on him. This is all drawn on and then stitched. Now on the sample that Vicky has there, I've hand stitched those in this sense on here. So I've just done a running stitch, it's a little back stitch on here. But I thought, I know what someone's going to say. I don't do hand stitching, but I want to make this. So what can I do instead? Well, yesterday I just sat down with my sewing machine, and this is a variegated thread, just different shades of blue. So marked in with a Frixian pen and just sewed up and back down again each of the lines. So if I just do that, you can see these are the stitching lines on the back. So it is possible to do all of this with your sewing machine.
Brilliant.
The sunshine here, I've gone round the sun with a blanket stitch, but the rays are just one line of machine stitching. So he's just daft, as I say. Then the next little duck along, the green one, again has a plain breast, but I've drawn in some wavy lines, and these are going to get stitched. You can stitch those in whatever colour you want.
Nice.
Maybe a lighter green.
Yeah.
But looking at his face, I thought he was about to sneeze.
Oh.
Doesn't he look as though he's about to sneeze? So I thought he needs a little flower to be sneezing with hay fever.
Well, this is it. You can personalise them as you wish. We think he looks like he's singing. You could do little musical notes out, couldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, you see, yeah, I thought, well, I like your idea better than my hay fever. I like some little musical notes. That's wonderful. But anyway, I've embroidered a flower. If I bring this one down in, you can see that the stem has become has a little flower on the end, and I've slightly changed the colour of green that I've used, the shade of green. But each of the little ducks needs to have fancy stitching coming out of his tail. So on this one, you can see I've added some major curls, because you know little ducks have curls on their tail.
Oh,
so
cute.
I've done that. And of course he needed a pair of glasses.
Of course he does.
You have to have a pair of glasses. So I've just used a chain stitch here and a back stitch for the lens. Then we come along, and again all the little chests have gotten a different design on them. This one's got some straight lines again. This one has more of a net effect. And Mama Duck, right across here, I've drawn hearts on for her.
Oh, that's
I've just
nice.
made a start to stitching this to show you what it will look like. Again, I've done this in a darker green. The sample on here has got a paler green.
And do you just stitch this with like an embroidery floss?
Yeah, a couple of strands of embroidery thread. I have, as you can imagine, I have quite a selection of embroidery threads at home.
If you haven't, if you need to stock up,
Yeah.
This is only £9.99. So those of you that have already bought bits and bobs
Yep.
and want to top up your order to get your discount code, if you're spending £40 today, you basically get these for free because they're £10. So absolutely make the most of it and save in May. And these have got lots of variegated, lovely colours, huge array of lovely bright tones, and they're really affordable. So it's definitely worth having a go with them.
Yeah, absolutely. Then we have done, each of the ducks has something happening to him. I'm going to deal with the little wing next. So the little wing, you put the Bondi web on the back of the fabric, having drawn around the appropriate wing on your template sheet. So this is wing A, okay? Attach it onto the felt and blanket stitch around the edge. Now this is where you need a pair of small sharp scissors, because we are going to just leave a little amount of that orange felt around the outside of the fabric. So we are giving that little orange detailed edge around. So you see, I'm taking small snips. I'm not taking big chunky bits, and this is where you need to be using your fabric scissors, not a pair of blunt. There we go, we get onto a straighter edge. Right, and we are round. So this.
Could you hear them stomping around upstairs, by the way? I think you could hear that then. Could you hear? They could hear it in the gallery. Someone just did a right strut down the corridor upstairs.
Yeah. Baby elephants. So we now have.
Oh, that is so cute.
So we now have a little wing. I'm going to pin this in place, I think. I found that you really needed to machine this in place. I hand stitched it in place and then let Alice see, saying, you know, the little duck has a wing. The next thing I knew, I had the wing in my hand.
So stitch it down with your machine.
So just put a row of straight stitching down there and a little bit along the top edge, and that will secure, and that is what I have done on the sample. It's exactly the same process for the blue duck swing. It's bonded on here. It'll be blanket stitched around, then trimmed off, leaving a little bit of the orange to give it a very clear outline, because the striped fabric doesn't give you a clean outline. The little orange bit around the edge does. Now, the other technique that's on here, well, there's a few techniques on here, to be honest. Little draw circles. You've got them on, they're 1-inch circles. We have the templates on here.
See, they again add lovely texture, don't they?
Yeah.
What are these called?
Well, I would call them yo-yos. I would call them little yo-yos. So what you're doing is you have your 1-inch circle. You are going to do a small running stitch all the way around the edge, which I will have to do just a minute. Once I've stitched this, and my thread hasn't knotted because you're going to draw this up, we're going to go on and talk about the words that I put on this.
Well, this is it. This is the bit that I would find difficult to do, but you've given us a template, haven't you?
Well, my handwriting is relatively clear, so I can get away with using it. But what I will probably do with this second sample that I'm making here is it will go, Mama Duck said, Isaac and Alice come back.
Oh, yes.
So
Personalise it.
personalise it to your own particular little ducklings, and or maybe just initials, you know, whatever. But right, I'm round here, and all you're going to do is draw up that thread that you have used as a running stitch around the edge of that little circle. Keep drawing it up, and just a little bit of a fiddle there to flatten it out a little bit. Yeah. And you have a little yo-yo.
Oh,
or
cute.
a little flower. So I'm going to just put a stitch across there to hold that, and one across the other way to hold that. So just doing an X across the back, really. And this, of course, if you're not very keen or confident in your embroidery, can go on there.
Well, that's it, exactly.
Yeah, can be that little flower there.
They look like, you could put little buttons on it, couldn't you?
You could.
I suppose this is one of those, like you say, you can personalise and embellish away as much as you want.
So over here, I thought we could just show you how to, I haven't cut the thread off that I have used to draw up the circle. I've just taken it to the edge of the circle, and I'm going to do tiny little up and down applique stitches. So I'm just making sure that the distance between the edge of the circle and where I'm entering the background is as short as possible. So I'm just going vertically up and down, and the movement to take me further round the circle is all happening on the underside of the background fabric. So I'm just going to, and as Vicky was just saying, add a little button on here. If this is going on if you're going to have the child playing with it, then no beads, no buttons.
No,
yeah. Which is why I ended up with felt wings.
Good idea.
But if it's going to go on the wall, different issue then. You could add some buttons, some beads. You know, it'd be nice to maybe put googly eyes on the ducks.
Oh, yeah.
But again, you know, think of what use this is going to be put to. Okay, so I'm just about round this little circle. We'll leave that and think about where we are putting the words. I thought the best way to do this was to line myself up with a cloud, as you do. And all I've done is drawn a line that allows me to be in line with the cloud and make sure that my words would be straight. I've drawn a line, then then you can take my writing if you want to, or your own, and pop the words in here. I did purposely leave this space up here.
Some people might want to actually, I mean, this machine's got an alphabet on, or an embroidery machine. You could literally, you don't need to hand stitch the writing, you could.
You would have to get the sizing right, that would be the only thing. And you probably would need to put some stitch and tear, some kind of stabilizer behind it, because it is just the one layer of fabric here. But yeah, where there is a will, there is a way to do these things. So I would just draw a line across here if you want to put, you know, whose ever name up here, and that then is directly above the come back. So as I say, that was done on purpose. I was quite impressed that I'd actually thought of that. I have hand embroidered this, and the first letter in each word I have used a chain stitch for to emphasize that. Then the rest of it I've simply done as a back stitch. So chain stitch is very tiny on here. I don't think you can you see that? Oh.
We can, kind of, I think.
Okay, because I thought it might be a bit difficult, so I have brought a, so this is all I'm doing. I am following the lines that I have written on here, but I thought it might be easier.
Oh yes, to do it on a larger sample. Thank you for that.
Yes, I was.
That's definitely going to be easier to see.
So because this is going to be quilted and there's going to be wadding behind it, it's okay to just start with a good old-fashioned knot on the back. You bring your thread up, you go back down in beside where you've come up, you make sure that your thread is forming a circle around your needle. Your needle is always going to come up within that circle of thread, okay? And that is a chain stitch.
Ah!
Okay. Obviously you can go in whatever shape you want. Round corners you have to think about, but for the purposes of how to do a chain stitch, you are going down in beside where you've come up. Take the length that you want. You can make them as big or as small. You can put, but your needle is always coming up within the circle of thread. Yeah.
And so you just did this on the first letter of each word?
Yes. You can do the whole thing if you want. If you are a chain stitch person, then do this. It is a little bit easier to maneuver. Oh, to finish off, I'm simply going back down in outside of the loop that I've just created to just finish it off. Not sure that you can see that, but
yeah, lovely.
Yeah, so that's how that works. What else?
I was going to say we might have time to do one more technique.
Well, that would be good if there was another technique, because at this point,
if we managed to get through everything, then brilliant.
I think we have. The only thing I could do is, I suppose, show you how I would blanket stitch around that little, because you're going through a layer of fabric and a layer of felt. So you have to think how big the stitch needs to be on your machine to do the blanket stitch,
right.
Yeah?
Jan, no, I can't hear music. I don't think there's music in here. No music in here.
No.
You must have music in your background. Don't know.
So, best thing as always is to make sure that you are starting on a straight bit if you can. Make sure that you know where your needle is going to go down in. So I want to be able to pivot on this, so I am going to make sure that my needle is in a needle down position if you have such a function on your machine. I'm then going to go 1, 2, in, out, 1, 2, in, out, and get that rhythm going on the sewing machine so that you know when you can stop and pivot. Right, and if you have a speed control on your machine, then slow it down. You want this to be accurate. There is no great rush to do this.
Well, this is it. It's a really fun project. There's no, you're not quilting and points to match and all that sort of thing when you're actually doing your detail. So enjoy it.
There's no stress in this project because there is no right or wrong. You know, if you don't want to have your duck with a flower, as you said, musical notes, you know, whatever, different stitches for the tails of the little ducks.
We need to name all these ducks. The daft one's definitely John. Is John watching, John Scott? Thank you for my candle, John. It smells amazing. John got me a lovely, you know, one of those This Works candles. They're like, they smell really nice. They're like, they do lots of things to help you sleep, basically.
Ah, okay.
You got me a lovely candle. It smells amazing.
He is such a sweetie.
He is a good egg. He's on tomorrow. It's back tomorrow. I'll come say hello to him because I'm on. But if you get it really, really early before Sewing Street, it's Hobby Maker. So we've started a new show from 6 till 8. Literally the same channel as you're watching now. So I'll be on 6 till 8 and then John will be here 8 till 1.
Do you get any sleep, Vicky?
No, hence why John's got me my candle. So when I get home this afternoon, I'll light my candle and I'll go to sleep this afternoon and then I'll just, wake up really early. Sue said I quite often hear music. No, I heard it this morning, but I have my TV on sound on lower stage, so I think that's you, Charlie. You must be playing out some music. It's Charlie, he's obviously playing music out.
Right. I am very slowly going around this because you do need to just check. Right. I'm having a good time going around these little pieces, not on my normal sewing machine. If you have a clear applique foot on your sewing machine, you need to use it.
Oh, good idea. So you can see where your blanket stitch is going.
You're going. I don't have one on this machine, but that's okay. We will manage.
Just so you know, we're in the teens on Mama Duck. If you do love this project, it's so cute. Right, we are oversubscribed. We are completely oversubscribed. There's over 20 of you who want it, and we are in our teens. So if you have been waiting for the end of the demo, or if you're thinking, well, I want to see what's in the next hour, so that I might then tot up my total to over £40, just keep checking out as many times as you want, and you can still use the code as long as your whole combined order by the end of the day is just literally click the word combine order, and then you can just use the 1 P&P cost, and you can use the code to get £10 off. Which is brilliant, isn't it? Or £25 off if you're spending £80 today.
Okay, so this, so I've just gone round with white thread in this particular occasion because that was what was on the machine, and again I'm going round leaving, it's like 1/8 of an inch I think of the felt, so that you can have that nice clean outline, and the little duck can actually fly away because he's got a wing.
But he's got to come back.
This is so true.
I know this sounds really stupid, but I didn't know that ducks could fly. I didn't know. Why are you laughing at me, Becky? I didn't know. I found out, I was so quite recently, like, why is that funny? Does everybody know that ducks fly? Like, actually fly, really high?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a thing.
It's a thing.
Thank you for making me feel really silly now, Becky.
Thing. So I've got another little wing to pop on, and he can go there. And if I had a pin, yeah. So there we go.
Oh, he's so cute with his little glasses.
Well, as always, we try and design things so that you then have the opportunity to build on what we have done here. So hopefully we've given you some ideas as to how to put texture in, how to add words, how to just do something different with an already fun piece of fabric.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so pleased you found that fabric because it is just adorable, isn't it? I think a lot of people are going to have lots of fun with this project.
I bought 2 bolts of it immediately and thought, oh dear, but it's just wonderful.
Oh,
it's just such good fun.
We love it. I hope you have lots of fun with it at home as well. And there are still availability at the moment. We are calling limited stock. If you want the wall hanging Mama Duck from Village Fabrics, it includes everything that you need for the front, the binding. You've got the borders, everything all in there included, plus your instructions and all of your templates, even the words as well if you want to trace it out or make it personal. Absolutely. It's just $21.99. Keep on going through. We've got far too many in baskets. Well, don't forget we also launched another brand new pattern, which is the beach hut. This one, I love the fabrics that Yvonne has chosen. The sand dunes, the pebbles, the beach, the sea, the stripy, the spots. The background is lovely. Everything all coordinating perfectly.
Can I just
$24.99.
Can I just say that it is the first in an occasional series?
Fab! When are we going to be doing the next one then?
I can't remember. But the next one is going to be this.
Oh, I love this.
Which is a harvest cornfield.
Brilliant. Oh, that looks so lovely, doesn't it? Oh, so you can build up your collection.
Well, you know, if you have a spot in your kitchen or your hall that you just want to, I don't know, reflect the seasons without being too obvious about it, we thought the beach huts were a really good, quirky kind of thing. And then we have, this is the next one. I can't remember. I think it might be August. Mm-hmm. It's a couple of months away from now.
Brilliant.
Heading towards harvest.
Yeah, oh, we'll keep our eyes peeled for that one then. Oh, absolutely. Grab your beach huts for the summer, and then we look forward to the harvest one next as well. Don't forget, the William Morris is available. That lovely strawberry fief wall hanging behind me, and also the spa set as well, the home spa set. Both of these are available underneath us on the website, along with the embroidery skeins, anything else that you need, any best press. Remember, all of the month 4 as well, block of the month 4 and 3 and 2 are all on the website. It's been amazing to be with you back. When are you back again with us?
22nd of June.
Oh, and before I forget, there was a lady, I think it was, who was it who asked? Was it Sue? 1 second, bear with.
That's okay.
There was somebody who was asking. It was Helen, wasn't it? Was it Helen? There was a lady who asked. Oh, here we go. It was Christine. Christine has asked, when are you in Belfast for the sewing show, and where exactly is it?
Okay, the event is called Quilt Fair. It is on at the Stormont Hotel in Belfast. That is on the Upper Newtownards Road, and it's open to the public on the 1st, 2nd and 3rd of September, 10 o'clock until 5 each of those days. Tickets are available on the website, and we would of course love you to buy it in advance so that we can have some idea of numbers, so that we can make sure we have a pleasant experience for everyone. We managed to put big wide aisles in last year, and we are intending to keep those so that people feel safe, which is really important. People's safe places are still very different one from the other. So if we know how many people to expect each day, that makes it much easier for us to manage. And it's why we have Schoolhouse in one place. You can go and have a 15-minute chat, absolutely free. You have me, if it's me, I talk for at least half an hour and I cause chaos to my schedule. Or you can go and find the gin bar, if I can persuade them to have a gin bar, or go and do a class, or wander around and see some of our very lovely traders.
Oh, brilliant. John Scott's going to be there as well, and Jules Mayuv. Lots of faces that you know, so
absolutely.
Definitely get yourself your tickets. We'll see you next month then.
I shall be here.
Brilliant. Thank you ever so much. Thank you.
Take care.
Don't forget, you can still use your code. We've got an hour live left on the show. We're going to bring you some discounts on designer fabric. We actually scheduled this hour before we knew about Spend and Save, which is really exciting because you're going to get massive discounts anyway. on top of the savings you're about to make. Well done all the eagle eyes who've already been on the website and spotted the savings, because there's so much that's already sold out. But stay with us, because we're going to have a good look through the website as well and see what is available with Spend and Save. Becky's got the giggles today, and you're making me really paranoid that you're still laughing about the fact that I didn't know ducks could fly. But Jan Hill's told me that geese can also fly. I know that. I've seen geese flying across, but I just can't imagine. A big duck just getting up and flying off. I can imagine them just flapping a little bit. Oh, she said, stop it, you're digging a hole. Stop it. Don't go anywhere. We are back with our final live hour to be able to use that amazing Spend and Save. We're back right after this.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire, and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy. But 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making. Oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
I'm still eating sweets, Charlie. Oh no, I totally forgot. It just counted me down and I'm literally like, eating more sweets. Yesterday on Lifestyle, I don't know what they had, but it must have been some sort of sweet show because they've got all of the Becky Brownies things out, loads of sweets that they've left. They've obviously left it for us, haven't they? Of course. Well, it's so lovely. We never ever see them because they don't go on air till 5 o'clock, but we always leave each other treats. Actually, no, they always leave us treats. We always eat the treats. Speaking of treats, we will, of course, leave you today with lots more treats to enjoy throughout the day because you can use your spend and save code until midnight tonight. I know I've been banging on about it all day, but when do we get the chance of doing spend and save? It's going to be amazing. What's that? You've got £10 saving if you spend £40. You save £25 if you spend £80. Now this can be over the whole duration of the day. Your basket doesn't need to total up to those sort of prices straight away. It doesn't need to just be one item. It can be literally built up over anything from the website, anything from the show, any native lighting, anything that you see on the website. Now this show was actually scheduled before the team decided to do spend and save. This whole hour is called Miss It, Miss Out, and it really is. I mean it more than ever. If you miss it, you miss out. It is going to be one of those shows that's going to be quite fast and furious. We're going to do, a little bit of price crashing, a few little cheeky savings here and there as well. And if anything on the website's already been selling, don't panic if we drop the price because you'll also get that saving added to your discount as well. Right. Where shall we start? Dawn said, is it us next Wednesday, Vic? Yes! Yes, it's finally me with you, Dawn. She says, I have my chocolate Lindt stash ready. Oh, you're bringing in Lindt chocolate? I thought I'm on next Wednesday, Thursday. It's not the 1st of June next Wednesday, is it? Yeah, I think it's me next Wednesday, Thursday, is it not? Oh, I don't know. Oh, Becky, you have to pass me my phone. I'll have a look and see where I'm on. Oh, sorry, I think you might have, well, I'm not sorry you might have Stuart, but I thought I might have you. No way. Oh, sorry, don't think it is me. It's the following Tuesday, Wednesday I'm on. So when am I on next week? I'm not here at all next week. I told you, they're phasing me out. They're phasing me out. No, I'm only joking. Right, this one ends in 79. Let's start here because it reminds me of the solstice range that I absolutely love. Oh, hang on. I said last hour, Kat, we haven't got any Moda fabrics that we're going to discount in this hour. Oh, well, we can't discount it. It's $7.49.5 metre. That's the price. But it's Miss It, Miss Out. It's last of stock now. So beautiful. Hi, Lynn. Lynn, just wondered, can I use the code more than once? I've already spent over £80. Can I do a new order and use it again? Lynn, if I'm being brutally honest, I don't know. Have a go. If it doesn't work, use someone else's account. Use someone else's email. Sorry, I really shouldn't say all this, but I don't know is the answer. So I don't know whether you can do it on your same account. I don't know whether you're going to be able to use the code multiple times. We haven't been told that you can't, but we also haven't been told that you can use it as many times as you want. So have a go. If you've already spent your £80, you've got your £25 off. Try it again and see if it discounts it. Let us know. So let us know. Thank you, yeah. Hide me some, Dawn. Yes, hide me some Lindt. Right, this one is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's called Lulu. The collection is lovely by Chesme. Isn't that so pretty? I'm thinking for summer dresses, dressmaking. It's going to be cut off the bolt, especially for you. I love that it's still got this navy background. Oh, that reminds me, Kat, can I borrow the dress, please? I think I might wear it for the wedding I'm going to in a couple of weeks. Or any wedding ideas. I think this would be really lovely for a wedding. £7.49.5 metre. Oh, come on, right. We've got 50 minutes. I have said already that we are not allowed to discount Moda fabrics. But it's one of those days today, isn't it? We're taking £1 off. If you want it, go for it. Even though this has already been on air and sold at this price point before at $7.49. In fact, it's only been on air once. Miss it, miss out. You miss it, you miss out. Grab it whilst you can. So there are 8 metres in the whole of the company, and that's it. So if you do have, a particular pattern that calls for a few metres, grab what you can. That is such a beautiful fabric. This is the one out of all of them I've picked out first. Really cool to me. I just love the colours. Pardon? Yeah, definitely. The quickest way to shop is on the web. It's very, very busy on the phone line. Very busy this afternoon on the phone lines. Who have you got on? Who's on Hobby Maker this afternoon then? Dave. Oh, it's Dave. It's Dave and Craig. Jamie from Creative Expressions. £6.49 a half metre. Becky's got the hots for him. Craig or Jamie? Or is it Dave Bradford? Oh, I don't know. Right, okay. We've got loads of people all in our green room, haven't we? Right, shall we go for... I'm doing it. 91. This is Wiltshire Shadow. Liberty fabric. Miss it, miss out. £7.49 a half metre. Last of stock. Look at that beautiful blue. 7 units left, that's it, 7 units left, and she's still doing it again. Look, discounted price for everybody, £6.49. Right, have you asked if we're allowed to do this? And are you going to do this to all of the fabrics or not? I don't know whether we can. We'll try and do it on as many as we can. If we can offer £1 off, then brilliant. But remember, you can still get this however many units you want. It's going to be cut off the bulk for you. There is another Wiltshire Shadow in like a teal colour. This will go beautifully with that. What do you think of this combo? Do you like it? With the savings that we've made, Kat wasn't completely on board, I don't think. She was like yeah. What about with this one? £6.49 a half metre Wiltshire Shadow. We absolutely love. Dawn Taylor said, Dave Bradford walked past me last time I was in and I got starstruck and couldn't speak. He is Kat's new best friend. They were just out chatting in the corridor, just out chatting. This is why she's leaving us, isn't it? Over to Hobby Maker, because she's got her new best friend, Dave. £6.49 a half metre. It is really lovely in that teal green, isn't it? That's the only other. Is that the only other Liberty fabric we have? Liberty Wiltshire Shadow. I'm just looking to see if we've got any other Liberty. We've got some William Morris I've spotted. We've got a Tula Pink. Right, we'll do the Tula Pink in a moment. I'll give you a heads up on that. This is a huge, is it a Moda panel? Boho Blooms postcards. Look at that. Oh, these would be so lovely for Alice and Marion's postcards, wouldn't they? With a bit of, is it Deckerville in the middle of them? Embroider on top of them. Oh, this is lovely. Sorry, I just wanted to have a look as well. So it says Happy Mail from, it's got all of your two there. Tiny Seeds Grow Big Dreams. You make the world a better place. I wish for you a bouquet of joy. Thank you for being you. Growing strong and beautiful. Tell your story. These are so beautiful, aren't they? £13. Right, come on. Let's do something brilliant on this. Bearing in mind, there's a lot of people who might need to spend, just £10 to get their order up over 40. There you go. We've discounted it under 10. Under £10. And it's a big panel, isn't it? This is about to sell out, just so you know. There's 10 left. 10 remaining. £9.99. All of these will sell out today, especially with that discount. £9.99, a massive free spirit. Those of you that love Tula Pink, K Facet, they print their fabrics onto free spirit, don't they, Kat? And so to be able to get that lovely quality. Can you hear her? I'm doing it for Sue. Oh, Sue. Kat's under the desk and she says, I'm doing this for Sue, and I have no idea what she's doing under there, but she's just said, this is for Sue. Just £9.99 for your last few chances on your free spirit panel. All of these different postcards. I mean, there's loads of postcards. And you've got these extra little, these would be lovely for Stuart Hillard's quilt, you know, the one that's got those sort of pop-up flowers. That'd be lovely. Right, Sue? Yes, I think it will work, is the answer. Kat's just clambered under the desk to try and find out. I have no idea what it is that she's even tried to find for you, but it will work apparently. She thinks it will work. Okay, well done on the panel. It is about to sell out at £9.99. Can we do the Tula? This is the Mick Jaguar in lime as well. Oh, and talking of Free Spirit, again, printed on that Free Spirit, lovely fabric, quality. And look, if I spin this round, sorry, Charlie, look, you've got Jaguars. So cool, isn't it? We're discounting Tula Pink, I know. £6.69 a half metre. It's so clever, isn't it? And even in the background, you've got your hearts, you've got little lightning bolts, you've got stars, you've got moons. Such great attention to detail. This is from the Daydreamer range, which is one of Tula Pink's latest ranges. She designed this in lockdown. It's just got the most amazing artwork. I mean, look at their faces, ready to pounce. £6.69, and in that lovely lime green as well. There's 15 units of this left. That's 7.5 metres. And the great thing is those of you that are quilters, because Tula is obviously a quilter herself and designs the fabrics, she thinks about the placement of all of her patterns. So you could cut these into 5-inch squares. Oh, Sue. She says, me and Kat are besties. How am I going to cope without you? Thank you. I've ordered one with a love kiss. With big, yeah, thank you. Does it? Oh, honestly, we're going to miss her so much. But she's literally next door. And let's face it, Hannah's going to want a holiday every now and then. So Kat is definitely going to be here in the hot seat again. So don't panic. And do we know who's going to be our fabulous new producer yet? There will be a fabulous new producer, of course, to fill the void. If Kat's going to be here at 5 a.m. every morning, she's definitely going to be on air here. She's going to come in. She'll be, of course, promoting her show that starts at 1 o'clock, like she was the other day. Right, this one's lovely. This ends in 65. It's got loads of feathers. What's this one, sorry? Oh, a deal. Oh, right, it's a really famous, amazing French designer. Oh, I love this. Is it Paganelli? Sorry, I really can't pronounce it, and I'm really annoyed at myself because this is a really famous designer who is amazing, teamed up with Free Spirit. Have you seen, there is a beautiful dress design that she does with sort of like dolls and big dresses. Oh, it's absolutely amazing. Oh no, last of stock. When I say miss it, miss out, I mean it. Even though there's only 2.5 metres left, we're still discounting it for you. Don't worry if you've checked out earlier in the day. Of course, you can still collaborate all of your orders. All that you need to do is click combine orders, and then it doesn't matter if you've only spent £30 already. As long as by the end of the day you've spent £40, you'll get £10 off. If you spend £80 throughout the day, then you'll get £25 off. If you have what, sorry? So if you've already checked out and it was at the previous price, oh, I see, you'll pay the final low price. So you might find, because we've discounted it now, you might need to add something a little bit more to your basket to get your discount again. I see. But that's basically for free then, isn't it? That's brilliant. So yes, it's definitely worth shopping today whilst this offer is on. We also have, let's do some William Morris. I am really cherry picking. This ends in 07. Best of Morris collection. And what I love about this one is that it's a really big scale of print. So if you want to do big opulent cushions with a beautiful sort of piped edge, this will look amazing in that. £7.49 a half metre. Right, we weren't supposed to be doing this on everything. There is becoming a bit of a pattern here. We've done it again. We've taken money off William Morris, and we really shouldn't be. Not when we're doing a spend and save day. But that's the whole theme of the day, isn't it? You spend, you save. So if you're buying this, you're going to save. Problem is though, you miss it, you miss out. You do miss out. Can't guarantee this will ever be back at this price. 9.5 metres left of this one. Lots of the Best of Morris collection is completely sold out now. It is a Moda fabric, so it's a beautiful quality. But today, just £6.49 a half metre. And of course, you can buy it off the bolt. Get as much as you want. Right, I'm going to get this one up, please, because I've not seen this one. It ends in 96, and it looks like a batik. It's not. It's already a brilliant price. It's already £6.99 a half metre. Oh, I love that. I'd like to do some of Delphine's applique with this. I think this would look really lovely with Delphine's applique. Why are you singing that song? Oh, this is called Floral Fascination. £5.99. £5.99 a half metre. It is like lovely watercolours, isn't it? And the oranges. I mean, you could even just frame this, couldn't you? I'd like to make some sort of lotus flower applique. So pretty. £5.99 a half metre now. That's going to be one of the most affordable quilting weight cottons that we do at the hour. So pretty. Right, let's go with ending in 67, KH67. This has got all farmyard animals, gardening theme, fresh farm produce. Oh, cool, isn't it? I like this. Right, maybe you're doing little kneeling stools or aprons for your gardening. You could do like a little basket to put your eggs in. You could do a tote bag. If you've got Wendy Orlando's foldable tote bag, you just need 2 half metres for that. So you could go with this for your outer fabric, grab one for your lining maybe with these discounts, and you could make that really amazing foldable tote bag with this. Nice for your farmers markets. £1 off. Done. There you go. It should be £7.49 half metre. Today, £6.49. First time I've even seen this collection, and it's reduced today. I do love the poppy cotton range. So pretty. You got little eggs. You got little snails. Oh, my little nephew, he's 3, and he is obsessed with snails. He keeps bringing them into the house, into my sister-in-law's house. She's like, oh, lovely, another snail in the house. Let's put them back in the garden. He wants them as his pets. Oh, no. Cat's saying you've got all of that to come. Right, this one ends in 02. Maisie has got an obsession with the garden, though. We have to sit out in the garden, and I mean, she just loves being outside. Loves it. This one ends in 02. Oh, I love the little, they often put bits on the selvage. This is really sweet. It says, every flower is a soul blossoming in nature. How pretty is that? Right, you're saving again. You are saving. This would make a really lovely dress, wouldn't it? What do you think? £6.49 half metre. Really pretty. From Moda, we've done it again. Kat, it was you who said to me that you were not allowed to discount Moda. Don't throw me under the bus. This has nothing to do with me. It's because she's leaving us. She's just turned into a right rebel. Our cat. £6.49 a half metre. Oh, that is really pretty. Right, we've got loads to get through. Are there any that are very close to selling out? Is there any that you want me to show? Because, right, we need to show this before it sells out. This one ends in 27. This is again got such, oh, this one in fact is very close to selling out. Ah, this is from the same collection, this one. So if you do want to do some coordinating pieces, this goes really nicely. If you are making bags, maybe linings and straps with this. If you want to do a quilt or a cushion, these two are from the same range, so you can see they are perfect together. I can't remember what the quilt was called that I did with Stuart, but basically he fussy cut around flowers like this, built his own applique flowers. So if this is a floral fabric, you could absolutely fussy cut. Lollipop, that's it, lollipop. Oh, Charlie's been finishing that one off. Amazing. Well, this would be perfect, wouldn't it, for the lollipop? £5.99 a half metre. Oh, my tummy's rumbling. Sorry if you can hear that. I've obviously not eaten enough sweets today. That's the thing, isn't it? They just don't fill you up at all. I've eaten a whole pick mix. and it's just not filled me up. Oh, this was interesting. This one ends in 30, and I had Weetabix as well. If I'm at home, I'll never eat like, you know, lots of sweets and breakfast and everything before lunchtime, and yeah, I'm starving now. Right, this is Anna Maria Horner. This Charlie, oh yes, really, really nice. He loves the colour of this. These are like big medallions. It's really cool, isn't it? We launched this Anna Maria Horner range really recently, and it is in lots of stock. Love Always, it's called. It's absolutely beautiful in this colourway. And look, you could cut this as borders. You could fussy cut and have it for. You could have it for EPP. Oh, there's so much that you could do with this. And we've discounted it. It's the first time I've seen Anna Maria Horner fabrics discounted. I like that it's almost doodled as well. You've got this really lovely sort of doodled effect through it. I think Anna Maria Horner has a really distinctive design, you know, colour palettes, and yeah, her ways, they are very distinctive. Lots of good designers like that. You can spot it in my love. Liberty, William Morris, Tula Pink, Kay Fassett. You always know, don't you, that it's their designs. That is absolutely gorgeous. Right, this one's really different. This one ends in 17. I am thinking for home decors, this is really lovely. It's a Wyndham fabric. It's quilting weight, but how pretty is that? I'm thinking for a blind. Like a Roman blind would look really nice. See, I'm being a bit sort of, I'm not going particularly with any sort of theme with this. It's all very sort of a big mixed bag, but they're all designer fabrics. They've all got one thing in common, that you're getting absolute massive savings today on everything. Don't get me wrong, we're taking £1 off, but if you start saying, well, I want 2.5 meters of it, so that's 5 units, that's £5 off your price. So it is brilliant. If you're spending more, you're absolutely saving more. And then if you spend enough during this hour or across the whole of the day that your total ends up over £40, you're going to save £10 using your code Save in May. So absolutely make the most of that. There's the code just to remind you, as that is all day today until midnight tonight across the website and across our show. Could you show the Moda yellow fabric you've got on the table? I'm thinking of making a dress with it. Mandy, absolutely. Is this it, ending in 70? It's lovely. I think it's this one that you're after. If it is this one, I love it. Perfect for a dress. Oh, and it's Moda. So instantly, it's really soft. Now, if you have got a particular pattern in mind that calls for a certain amount of units or how many meters you need, be aware that we are now last of stock. So we've got 3.5 meters left in the whole of the company. So just check that you're going to have enough, and grab that whilst you can. 649 a half meter. That is so pretty. We've discounted it for you as well. Let me know if you've got any requests, if there's anything that you want me to pop with any, if you're thinking bags with linings or cushions with borders or quilts, then let me know. That is a beautiful fabric for dressmaking as well, because it is so soft. Now this one almost looks like batik. It's not. This is from that same range again. Fascination. Okay, meter and a half left. 3 units, that's it. Add it to your order now, we're discounting it. £1 off per half metre. $5.99. Yeah. Sorry, Kat keeps singing Fascination in my ear, and that was the song I sang on The Voice. And she said, oh, does it bring back memories, be singing Fascination? I'm like, yeah, it does. Not necessarily bad memories, like nice memories, really nice memories. But yeah, I don't like that song anymore at all. I've heard it way too many times. Yeah. But you didn't have any, not that The Voice was a bad experience for me, but it wasn't like the best experience it wasn't my favourite time. It was really good. I feel bad saying that. But Kat says, oh, every time she listens to that, she can never get bored of it now. She still loves it. And she worked on tour with the theatre show, so she says, you'd think I'd be annoyed at it, and I'm not. But I do. You can't ever get bored of Take That music, can you? Whereas Fascination Alphabet is a bit like a over and over. And if you had one song that you had to listen to over and over and over and over again, then maybe it would annoy you, but you had a whole plethora of amazing songs. And you weren't on stage singing it. No offence, but... this is ending in 93. How much does this colour pop? This is so cool. This is Philip Jacobs. I've not even seen any of the Philip Jacobs range, and it's so famous. It's so famous. I think it's the only one we've ever had. It's Silk Road. Brilliant. Right, back 13th of December 2021, we had it in. That's the only time this has ever been on air. So this is going to sell out. This is going to sell out. That is beautiful, isn't it? Kat, what are you doing? 200 units sold that day, and we've just discounted it for the last of stock. This is it. 8 units left in stock. Whoever gets it, well done. It's got that black background. It's got the most amazing pop of colour. No other fabric quite like this. No other fabric like it. It's again free spirit. Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. What is that, sorry, Kat? Making way for stock coming in. We've got a lot coming in over the next, couple of weeks, couple of months that we're making way. Right, that is sold out. Oh, beautiful. Should we do some more William Morris? This one ends in 34. Oh, these are nice. Earthy tones always go with everything, don't they? I quite like how do I describe it? Like, like Alison Marion's apron, the crossback apron. One like that covers your bum. Like a pinafore dress. This would look really cool in that. Maybe Catherine Wright's got a crossover apron that covers your bum. £6.49 a half metre. Buy as much as you want, absolutely. Fill your boots with the savings today. William Morris prints. If you're cutting these into fat quarters, you do not get Moda William Morris fat quarters at these prices, do you? Absolutely, make the most of it. Whilst just today we've got these amazing discounts. These prices will go back up at midnight and you won't be able to use your discount code. Right, this is ending in 49. How vibrant is this? I love a bit of tie-dye, love a bit of sunshine. This is so cool. Dotted geometric fabric. That's another lovely one to use as maybe a binding. Just having those splashes of colour. No, there's no sort of rhyme or reason or pattern to this, but there's little flowers in the centre, dots of flowers. You thought they were paw prints? Why? Oh, from a distance they look like paw prints. But why? Why? £5.99. Do you see what I see? No, don't see paw prints. Just £5.99. I see where you're going. Right, it is miss it, miss out. It is miss it, miss out. Right, let's do a stripe, a nice pinstripe, speaking of binding, ending in 92. Oh, I'd like a pair of PJs, actually. This is Goose Creek Gardens. Goose. Did you know geese can fly? I know that you guys didn't know that. That is my fun fact of the day. Thanks, Jan. Oh, these are so pretty, aren't they? Pretty pink. That'd be a nice one to do your home spa set if you got Yvonne McAtamney. Especially if you're going to have a little cami top, shorts, matching PJs. Eye mask going to look lovely with this. £6.49 half metre. You got John Scott tomorrow, haven't you? What is your show tomorrow? Oh, my word, it's going to be crazy. John Scott, Rebecca Reed, Lisa Lamb. You're going to have a wild day tomorrow. Like, literally, it's going to be hilarious. £6.49 a half metre. Do keep going through, keep going through. Becky's going to do my nails tomorrow. I've booked in the salon. I would love her to do it. She says she kind of shot herself in the foot by showing me her lovely nails. I know we cross over, but maybe I'll just sneak into the studio. Oh, I suppose it is going to be quite busy tomorrow, isn't it? Becky's like, yeah, it is really busy. Right, this one ends in 86. Yeah, cream. Right, it's cream background and white patterns on the top. This is Moda. This is Moda. Oh yeah, it's John Scott. John won't let you do my nails. Hi Vicky, managed to get 5 units of the yellow motor. Brilliant. And have my £25 discount on my sales. Brilliant. So I bet you kind of got the fabric free then, didn't you? That's so good, Mandy. I'm so happy you got it. So happy. Don't forget, keep using your code. It is spend and save today. Spend and save. Save in May. And look, we're crashing the price again. This is a Moda fabric that we're crashing the price. £1 off. £1 off every unit that you buy. So if you're just getting half metre, yeah, you get £1 off. Brilliant. If you're buying 2 metres, that's £4 off. £1 off every unit that you buy. Right, let's do this one. It's ending in 74. This is a lovely sort of aqua blue, really pretty pop of colours. This is again from the Moda Ladybird collection. I don't think we've had anything else from the Ladybird collection, have we? Which ones were from Ladybird? The same one that the ladies just put forward, so it's from this collection. Really pretty. That one's now sold out. I love all the fabrics, but what width of the fabrics? Cannot calculate how much I need. Right, sorry, I should have mentioned. They are all 44 inches wide, all of them today. So all of the fabrics that you can see on the show are 112 centimetres or 44 inches wide. They're all quilting weight cottons today as well. Mary, loving the fabrics hour. Made me wonder if you've made any clothes for Maisie yet. I've made her some little bloomers. I've made her some little pants. That's it. That's all I've made her. Do you know what my issue is? That she's growing so rapidly quick. I mean, so rapidly quick. And yeah, she's so difficult to measure. She's so difficult to measure because she's so, wriggly. But it isn't that. It's just the fact that she is growing out of everything so quickly that by the time I've made something and finished it, one, she'll have grown out of it, and two, I'll get so attached to it. I've had some beautiful things that have been knitted for her from our viewers and made dresses, and I just think, I don't know what to do with them all now. I've put them on her bears. I've put them on her bears, and I've also obviously kept them. If I ever am lucky enough to have another child, then I'll keep them for them. But I just think, they're so special, aren't they? They're so special. I think I'll get a bit too attached. I can't have any more racking in the garage. Kieran won't let me. He's had to put up racking for me to keep all Maisie's old clothes. Right, this one is another Anna Marie Horner. Oh, look at this. That is so pretty. This is again quilting weight and width. It's 112 wide, 44 inches wide. That is so pretty. You should add her as a friend, Charlie. She's such a lovely person. We're talking about Kat's mom. Keeps popping up on our Charlie's Instagram as a suggested friend. She's a lovely friend. Okay, we've got nothing else quite like this. Now the flowers are running vertically. Literally like you're climbing roses, aren't they? Da-da-da-da, in a bed of roses. Let me open this out, look. Oh, that would make a beautiful circular skirt, wouldn't it? Big sort of, is it 50s style with a petticoat? Oh, it would look amazing. £6.69. Or even, I'm thinking, for your bed, you could do some really lovely big bolster cushions. What's that? So do you remember Joe Wilcox? You might remember him because we haven't seen him here for so long. This is Kat's brother. He's been working on a telly show which starts at 9 o'clock this evening called George Clark's Flicking Fast. What does that mean? Flipping fast. Oh, it's about houses. It's about doing up houses. Oh. Joe's not in it, but he works behind the scenes. Oh, brilliant. I bet he had fun doing that. That one's beautiful. Another Free Spirit fabric. This one is lovely. This ends in number 20. You found so many designer fabrics. There's another Anna Marie Horner as well. Oh, lime green. It's beautiful. What channel's Joe's show on? £6.69. Lovely golden tones. You've got purples, Georgie said, Vicky, I had the same problem with my daughter, now 4. I saved all the beautiful items, fussy cut them and made them into a big memory quilt. Oh, Georgie, that's such a good idea, such a good idea. In fact, Delphine, she keeps saying to me that she wants to do it into a quilt for me. So I know, I need to take her up on it really, don't I? But honestly, I am a bit of a hoarder. I've got a bit of a problem. I don't even want to cut them up. Oh, but that's, yeah, exactly. There's such beautiful, beautiful things that she's had. Okay, all designer fabrics reduced. All designer fabrics reduced today. This is another Tula Pink one ending in 90. Tula Pink fabric reduced. And it may just tot up your order to be able to use your discount code. The other problem I have is my friend had a baby literally about 8 months before me, so I've had such hand-me-downs. I've had bags and bags of clothes that she can't even wear all that. So I think, right, when it gets to the point that she's 1, well, she's 1 now, oh my word, okay, when she gets to the point of, you know, slowing down growth from 2 to 3 or something, then I'll do it. Then I'll make her something. Oh, don't do that. Kat says, don't you need to start looking at schools? She's 1. She's only 1. But yeah, I mean, we do live in a very, very busy, you know, family sort of area. But we have a school opposite us. We are literally in the catchment. Like, I'm virtually in the playground. Don't. £6.69. £6.69. That is so beautiful, isn't it? I love that it almost looks three-dimensional. It's such a cool illusion, isn't it, this geometric print? I think Tula's actually used this in a few collections before. Georgie's messaged in. Hi, Georgie. The problem is all of my friends and family have seen them now, and I'm doing it all for them. Well, that's it. You have to, don't you? If Georgie, now you've told me, you're going to have to make one for Maisie. You're going to have to just do it. If I send you the clothes, you'll have to do it. Because that's such a lovely idea then, because they keep that forever and ever and ever, and you can remember all their little baby clothes. Ending in 94, please. See, my mum's so bad though. She keeps everything. She said to me, now you've got your own house with a loft, you can have all your schoolwork, all of your schoolwork. I'm like, you kept all of my schoolwork, Mum. I'm not going to look at it. My schoolwork wasn't very good. I wasn't very clever. This is Goose Creek again. We had another couple of fabrics that will go perfectly with this earlier on. 649.5 metre. My mum started keeping all of her things now storing it all in my garage. 649.5 metre. The one thing that I can't get rid of, as along with all of Maisie's things, are theatre programmes. So every theatre show I've been to from when I was really young, I keep the programmes, and Kieran finds that really strange, that I can't get rid of them. He's like, but you never look at them. And I'm like, I know, but they all have different memories. I like to look at who was in them, because now there's people who are, you know, quite famous who I went to see when they were younger. And things like, I went to watch Sweeney Todd when Imelda Staunton and Michael Ball just did it, and I actually got loads of them to sign it. And they're all really like amazing things that I want to keep. So yeah, we all have our weird things that we sort of collect. Not as weird as Kat's dad, who collects toothpicks, a lot of toothpicks. Not used ones. Okay, this one ends in 03. Oh, and Monopoly boards. He also collects Monopoly boards, Parker pens. He does collect quite a few bits. This is like a really quirky paisley print, isn't it? And nice with like owls. Since your dad's retired, he does find lots of bargains though. He bought a drum set, I'm not going to say everything that he's bought, but he's bought lots of musical instruments, hasn't he? Musical instruments that he can't even play, but they were a good price. £6.99, down to £5.99 off per half metre. only till midnight. These would make amazing peacock flowers. You can make your own amazing peacock. Or owls. Well, it's from the owl. It's called owl arabesque. It's called owl arabesque. Owl, did you just say? Owl. Oh dear. Right, this one ends in 64. This one has got all of those pagodas. This is like pottery, isn't it? It reminds me of like Spode or Wedgwood pottery. Did you tell me about the Kardashians? There was someone who in the Kardashians. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't watch it, but apparently there's a whole room full of pottery in one of the Kardashians' houses. But look how lovely this is. You could fussy cut. There's so many fussy cutting opportunities because you've got little butterflies, little birds, vines, pagodas. Can I just quickly remind you, because we are really coming to the end of the show now, we've got 15 minutes left. This came back into stock and we managed to get double the quantity that we've ever had before. It's the first time I've physically seen this. What's that, sorry? Half the stock's already gone. Half the stock has already gone. So it is the Simplicity side winder. It's a battery powered bobbin winder, independent bobbin winder. You can, of course, sort of pack this away. The spool then lifts up. You literally, have we got, I don't think we've got one here to show you quickly, but, the button doesn't stop it, it starts it. And then you use this little lever here to start and stop it, but it does automatically stop once it's finished winding. We did do it at 8 o'clock this morning, and it winds your bobbins. This is one that we wound on the show, and look at how lovely and tight that is, just like you've done it on your sewing machine. So if you do want it today, we found it at a brilliant price on our website at $19.99. Elsewhere, we've seen it over 25, one very similar over £30 even. So we know it's a brilliant price point anyway, but if you missed out at 8 o'clock today, definitely get yourself your bobbin winder. It comes with 2 batteries included. It's really lovely and portable, and it means that you can wind your bobbins whilst you're doing your sewing completely sort of independently. There's then also a couple of extra little holders for you to store them, and you can use it with your plastic bobbins or your metal bobbins, and it's a really lovely, I don't want to call it a gadget, but it's really useful, isn't it? Really useful. So I'm pleased that's in. Right, shall we do? This ends in 07. Oh, look at this aqua. Leaf it to me, it's called. I love a pun. I love a fabric pun. Leaf it to me. Now there's only 2 meters left. This is lovely for dressmaking as well, isn't it? I'm upside down, but how pretty is that? With your gold metallic leaves, just £6.49. Just £6.49. They are so beautiful, aren't they? Bloom aqua fabric with your gold metallic. Why? Okay, we've got a lovely pink floral, which is ending in 35. Don't forget to have a look through the website. Creative grids, adjuster forms, native lighting, ring light, sewing machines, anything you can use a code on. It just can't be used with anything, you can't use split pay with it, and you can't use any other codes that you have, any other promotions. Other than that, absolutely go for it. Have a look on the website, patterns, books, fabrics, anything you want, tools, all available. Any problems, call the call centre. Look at that lovely rose pink. Remember, our customer service team, they're here, they're upstairs above the studio here, and they are here until, well, they don't go home. 24 hours. Oh, do they? Is it the same number? Literally the same number, 001 4433. It's the same number for Hobbymaker. So if they answer the phone and say Hobbymaker, don't panic. They are the same customer service team for they're all under the same roof. It's the same across the sister channel. So yes, you can still speak to them this afternoon or this evening, whenever it's convenient if you're struggling with that code. £6.49 with your beautiful floral design. We saw this in a 10-inch charm pack earlier. This is the Grace collection, isn't it? Which has only been on air once before. That's almost like the flagship design as well. It was one that was on the top of the pack. Right, we've got some more William Morris fabrics. Let's whiz through as many as we can. Everything will be listed underneath is on the web. We're going to discount this with £1 off as well. I haven't got the code. Okay. No. Ending in 45. It's like a mosaic. Moda. Every flower is a soul blossoming in nature. Oh, it's from the same collection that we had, the Ladybird. Ladybird collection. These two. They will look nice together, don't they? £1 per half metre off. £6.49 a half metre. Let me know what you're making. Let us know. Remember, you can, of course, send in all of your makes, all of your pictures to the fan page. Send them into the studio if you want to show us. We're live and interactive. John's on tomorrow. He's got a really interactive show. It's going to be wild, in fact. Are you too excited? You were like, yeah. Sounded a bit scared of the gallery. This is lovely as well. Ends in 46. I've not seen this collection. It's another Free Spirit one. Sanderson. Oh, you can't discount this. No way. It launched for the birthday. There's no way you could discount it. Gosh, that is so beautiful, isn't it? Kat, I told you, she is on one today. Palazzo trousers, a beautiful shirt. Really big opulent cushions again, like floor cushions for the garden. Bit Moroccan, isn't it? That is stunning. Just £6.49 a half metre. A collection of Sanderson. That is so beautiful. I want to squeeze in a couple more. Discounted Sanderson, are you having a laugh? Right, just whilst you, this surely is sold out. Ends in 74. This is William Morris, discounted. You can still get it at the moment. Best of Morris. It is Moda quality. And look, you've got your little rabbits. They're so cute. Little birds as well, look. Oh yeah. £6.49 a half metre. £6.49 a half metre. This is Rabbit Damask. Look at how many words are in that graphic. Brother Rabbit, Damask Bunny, bird, animals, nature, on deep red. Yeah, they're obviously trying to make up word count, weren't they? That is hilarious. Right. One more. I'm going to finish with another William Morris. This ends in 21 because, let's face it, when do we get the chance to discount Moda William Morris fabrics? That is lovely. This would be like an amazing border. £7.49. Watch it drop. This is it though. It's miss it, miss out. The prices will only last until stocks last or until midnight tonight if there's any available. So grab them whilst you can. Also use the code whilst you can. That is until midnight tonight as well. So all day today, if you're spending £40, if your whole day's order will total over 40, you'll save £10 using the code Save in May. If you spend £80, you can save £25 using that code as well. Any problems, phone the customer service team, but you can, of course, combine your order all day and still only pay 1 P&P, and, of course, still get your discount even if your orders are checked out at separate times, basically. Right, tomorrow's show. It's going to be so good. You've got, I thought it's John Scott, did you say? So it is John, but you've got Amber Makes Block of the Month with Rebecca Reed in the first hour. So John and Rebecca are going to be talking about the new Block of the Month with Amber Makes. Then at 9 o'clock, Lisa Lamb is here. Be Happy Tote with lovely John as well. That's going to be really fun. You've got pre-cuts and panels with John at 10 o'clock. Sunnyside Tote with Lisa Lamb at 11 o'clock. And then John's going to do some discounted bundles as well. Definitely tune in tomorrow. It's going to be brilliant. It's been lovely to see you. I'm obviously not here for over a week now. So have a lovely, lovely week. If you do want to watch me, I am on air tomorrow on Hobby Maker before John. So if you wake up before the show starts, still put the telly on and I'll be there from 6 a.m. till 8 a.m. before John starts. So yeah, come and join me. Thank you for your company today. It's been a pleasure as always, and I will see you back on Sewing Street a week on Wednesday. John will see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.